now we've started the YouTubes. Welcome in YouTube. Uh, Again, as I was saying before, today we're collecting money for StackUp.org. You can, on the YouTube side, you can find the link down at the bottom. But for everybody on the Twitch side, you can see it's already pinned at the top of the chat. Do the donate link. You can also scan the QR code. That thing there. You can scan that and donate money as well. The like I said, $3,500 is our goal for this year. If we hit $3,500, then I will have my chest waxed by my wife. She'll probably end up removing my nipple by accident, and that's all for your entertainment. So that's the final goal. But so there's a couple of not changes. So as you know, I've been using these extreme jelly bellies or Beanboozles, you know, that whole thing, right? I've been using this. They don't make this anymore. So I've been trying to milk this container for more years than is probably healthy. More years than is probably healthy. How long does it take before jelly beans go bad? I don't know. But I'm probably skirting that line. I'm probably skirting that line. So those don't exist anymore. So I'm trying to find something new that I can use in place of those. And I found these things called Final Boss Sour Gummy. Or no, these are just fruit snacks. And I don't know how sour they are. I've never had them before. And they literally arrived 30 minutes before the beginning of stream. So I decided that I am going to see how bad these are, and then we're going to figure out where they go in the great scheme of things. And actually, you know what I should do? I'm gonna make that maybe we'll make them low-hanging fruit, right? $50, $150, $300. We do that, get $300 at 50. I'll do the level 1 at 100. 150. I'll do the level 2, and at let me add that. Let's add that. We're doing it live, y'all. As always, I do all the things live as I decide to do them. I'm very like spur of the moment in many things. It's absolutely fine though. Let me get into my Filtify here. But yeah, so all the things are just get me into my hub. Get me into my campaign speed. I just want to get in here. And I want to go in and I want to go to my branding, and then no, not branding. That's stupid. Why would you go to branding? Go to incentives. Then we're going to go to milestone. All right. The milestone's already there for waxing my whole chest. But let's do, our first one is at $50. Almost put 50 cents. Level 1, Final Boss Sour Fruit Snack. Boom. On. Number 2, $150. Right? Level 2, Final Boss Sour Fruit Snack. Right, and then we'll last but not least turn you on. And then last but not least, Final Boss Level 3 at $300. I looked at the ingredients of these things. It looks like they're just using citric acid and malic acid for the sourness. I have no idea how sour these are. Some of the the things are saying that they're pretty goddamn sour. So I don't know. I got level 1 sour strawberries. I got a level 2 sour cranberry and a level 3 sour cranberry. There's literally 18 packs of these. I got a mix and match pack. So I mean, I got a whole handful of these mother truckers. So we may dig in. In other news, you'll notice I am wearing my fancy StackUp.org jersey. I will let you know that when I first got this thing, 2 years ago, was it 2 years ago that I got this? Yeah, I think it was the one from 2023. And this thing, even though it was an extra large, didn't fit me. It was a little tight. This one, it's no longer tight. So I'm pretty happy about that, just in general. I like that whole idea. It's working for me. That's all I'm saying. So, if we can go over our incentives real quick so everybody knows what we're doing and why we're doing it and how much money you got to get to torture me. For $1, you'll get a dot on my forehead. I got a bunch of different colors of lipstick here. And I will put a dot of lipstick on my forehead. By the end of it, I might look stupidly ridiculous, like a polka dotted. I look like the polka dot man, except cooler. And I don't see my mom ever. For $5, you get a random Beanboozle. I got a new container of Beanboozles this year. Not level 7, 7th flavor. Essentially, I pull it up. I will pull the thing up, put it down. When a bean comes out, that's the bean I put in my mouth, and I won't know what it is and why it's there. We get to see whether or not I throw up on stream. For $15, you get your choice of color of either lipstick or eyeshadow. I have my eyeshadow brushes available, and I have a fantasy palette of makeup of all sorts of beautiful, pretty colors. And if I run out of spaces on my eyes and mouth, it'll just start going everywhere else because, my God, it's what it is. Next, $30 facial wax strips. I still have a bunch of these from last year. I found them while I was looking for other stuff. So I got a bunch of these. I have 14 in this box and another, or not 14. I don't remember how many I have. I have a bunch in this box and I have a bunch in a brand new box. It'll go somewhere on this bearded area of my face and it will be removed. That's $30. Not looking forward to those because I remember them and they didn't feel good. The next, for $50, I have body wax strips. And the body wax strips will go on my forearm to start with. I only have 2 forearms, and I only have so much hair on my forearms. It goes up till about here, which I know is like starting into the actual arm, but that's kind of just where it goes. I don't control where my hair grows, obviously. So body wax, that's $75. Guaranteed gross Beanboozle for $75. It'll be one of these, which comes out of this extreme box, which is a gross flavor. And if you've never been here and you don't know, I have a really very easily triggered gag response for flavors. So these things are hard for me. they are very, very hard for me to eat. And then the last one is 3 random gross Beanboozles at once, which isn't quite correct. I need to change that, but essentially it's going to be 3 Beanboozles of your choice. You can say, and they're going to be in categories. So you can say, 2 spicy and 1 gross. You can say all 3 random Beanboozles from here. You can say all 3 spicy. You can say all 3 gross. Any combination like that. And then all 3 go in my mouth at the same time, and I just have to deal. Obviously, you get the most for your money by putting 3 groups in my at the same time, which saying it like that makes it 100 times worse than what it originally was. So there's that. So that's what's going on today. We're gonna be playing some Doom. One, because I really enjoy the game and I enjoy playing the game and I'm having a lot of fun with it. Two, because I gotta play some. Well, I don't have to play. I could just sit here and bullshit the whole time. But you know, who wants to hear an old man ramble on? If you wanted that, you'd go visit your family instead of hanging out with me on the 4th of July. By the way, it is the 4th of July, where the United States has basically said, yo, this is our, no kings, motherfuckers. Essentially, right? Like that's the thing. And I just need to make that extremely clear to y'all. That's what I believe in. Trying to keep things a little bit. It's becoming more and more difficult to not talk about things. Let's just put it that way. I try to make this place a place where you can escape that shit. Maybe laugh for a little bit, but it becomes more and more difficult to ignore it. That is just the reality of the life we all live in right now. So, no kings, no fucking kings. We already fought a war of that shit once. Just saying. And yeah, so that's everything that's going on today. We're getting things started up. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I'm forgetting to add. And not really. But I hope y'all are, if you are going out and doing fireworks and all that stuff today, seriously, safety brief time. Don't hold fireworks in your hand. Keep a bucket of water nearby to put your fireworks in when you're done with them. What I always did every year is I would have 2 5-gallon buckets. I would fill them with water. And once a firework was expended, I would then soak it in the water. I would put it in the bucket. Just drowned it, right? That way, it doesn't catch fire later because those things are still freaking hot. They're still hot. And being that they're still hot, they can catch fire again later on, especially if you're hanging out during a hot day. Again, don't hold fireworks in your hand. That's how you lose fingers. One of the things that my dad used to do growing up, he would hold Roman candles in his hand and just let them go off. And when I got older, I honestly really realized that, those things can just pop. They can explode on their own by accident. And he was extremely lucky to not have his hand blown off by one of those things. Because I've seen Roman candles explode. And, yeah, that's no good. That's no good. So yeah, just be careful. That's what I'm saying. Just be careful. We're going back. We're on a private server. Not ours, but a friend of ours, friend of the stream, Captain E-Rock. We're on his server as our private server. So basically, we don't have too much PvP happening because it's I've been to the deep desert a couple of times, mostly to get some things that I needed to make stronger cut arrays, which was very important to me. But yeah, it's time, yo. It's time. So I made a couple of small changes to my base as I started realizing that the items that you get are starting to get bigger and bigger and bigger, that I was going to need to have more and more. I was going to have more room. So I've kind of expanded each of these individual rooms as you climb up. My base, a stupid bedroom and stuff that I made just because this room does nothing. And then as you come up on the roof, it's just this place. And the only reason I really have this here is honestly because we can't do anything with this. I can't go any higher until I build a taller quiet worm, I'm talking. being very rude that we're... this is my, what I call the express elevator. Takes me all the way down to the bottom floor. So, I don't know why, I just thought it was funny when I first made it. One of the things that I've been working on, I already have a tail. I already have the chassis. Yeah, I need the ornithopter cabin, so I need some diamondine dust. I need an image. Oh, I need more pistons? Okay, I need more pistons. And I think I have a generator. So I've started building my assault ornithopter. And over to the hangar. So I started building it, and I still need the cockpit, I still need the hull, I still need an engine in this thing. I believe I've already made... I haven't made the wings yet, but I need a hull. And I need a cockpit for sure. I have quite a bit of duraluminum made. I have quite a bit of duraluminum made. I've run out of aluminum, so I need to go collect more aluminum if I want to make more things. Need a body. Oh, I'm full of water. So one of the things that I'm very... Wait, what am I doing? Go this way. I got a new water collector, and this thing is oops, wrong way. Is ridiculous on how much water it collects. Let me just turn you off right now. Because basically we're full of water and we have nothing to spend the water on, so there's no reason to have that running right now. And wasting through our stuff. Alright, so what do we have to do? What was I saying we were doing? We have all the spice that we can make going. Oh, yeah. Hold on. One of the things that I was looking at, I can make this now. That uses 350, so it's going to be 335 higher than what we have. Power-wise. And if we're 335 higher than what we were, I'm going to need to build another power station. And I've been working on the bigger power as well. There's so much. It's layers upon layers. As you could... Stop that. So these guys create 150 each, but these guys create 350 each. I have another one ready to go, but I need more cobalt paste to make it. So I think I'm gonna have to start doing that. So I have to make one of these. I'll transfer some of the power goop that I have from this to that. So that's the first thing we need. Let's take our truck and let's go farming. I'm also in the middle of rebuilding. Not rebuilding, but building. Since I've expanded, right? I'm gonna kind of move some of my garage area out here. And that'll go away, that'll change. And once I kind of get this built up in here, this is where my main garage area is, then I'll have some stairwells. Well, I can just show you. Then I'll have this walkway that'll go up into the hangar area. And then my plan is to move all of my storage, which currently sits down here, upstairs. Upstairs into here. likely putting a maybe in the middle. I'm not entirely sure how I want to go about doing it. I'm thinking about like taking this area here and making it go outward. And if it goes outward, then putting storage up in there. And then that way you come upstairs and then you have instant access to the storage. Same, you come in from your, whoops, get out of that. Come in from our flights and you can hey, just drop everything off into storage just to speed things up a little bit. I like the way this turned out as far as the way my my design is on this particular one. I've thought about and am considering, so like this would be another floor I could put here, and then this would be the final floor here, and that final floor would kind of reach up and then connect us back to the garage as well. So that's kind of where I've been, my brain's been at. But the big question is what do I want to start with? Because I mentioned like 30 freaking things that I kind of wanted to do. I can do a quick aluminum run first and grab a bunch of aluminum, bring it back, and then start processing that aluminum. Use up a lot of that water that we have, turn my water creator back on, then go on another run down to collect paste. Or should we just do paste first? I need both. I need both aluminum because I am completely out of aluminum ingots, and I need paste as well. So get some drinks. Get some drinks. Need that. I should at some point also go look for spice, but ooh, we don't need you. That granite stone can go. Heavy darts can be dropped. Let's get this rid of this. Yeah, more aluminum. Happy 4th to you, Dark. How are you? How are things? I need to... Oh, yeah. I have enough crystals that I can probably make enough... Hold on. Oh, wait a second. I have enough that I can make this right now. If I make this, I have enough power now because I shut down... Yeah... Yeah, I know. Okay. So let's go ahead and build another... Well, hold on. Storage. You should go to circuit 2. Oh, wait, are you circuit 3? I forget which one is which. You. Cobalt paste, yes. Max 30, even better. Even better. Oh, now we can make large cells. Nice. Okay, so I just need to build another power. How much am I low? I am low by what? By 22? You son of a bitch. Okay. I mean, I could just make a cheap one too. Just to get us going here. Let me... There we go. And there's our power back. All right. Perfect. Now we can make a bunch of these. Cobalt paste, max 30. We needed those. We needed that paste. Let me double check. I think that'll give me enough. Reload our things. I owe money. Taxes are due in 9 days. That's fine. Alynn's attractive bait. No. Nah. We're fine. Advanced sub thief consoles, just fine. I think we're good. I think we're in a good spot for all this. Let me double check. Your circuit, so it was circuit 3. All right, all our copper's been deposited. We are running some of those things. Let's hit number 8. Now we have enough for this. There we go. Now we can come in here. We can be like, yo, bring me the storage. Right here, we'll do this. There's that. Now we can go to storage. We can go here. We can be like sandbike. Remove you. Demolish you. And we can come back down here. We're making it happen. I need you. What did I say? I put that in the sandbike, right? Yeah, you go into here. All right. We have stuff happening. We have stuff happening. How many days do we have a... Yeah, we have a... Oh, it's happening, but it's nowhere near us. We're fine. We don't need to worry about you. Look at that. We can make way more things now. And we can make 26 of these. Awesome. So that's 260 more fuel. And that's one of the things that I wanted to get this bigger one, because it's cheaper for me to make stuff. That's one of the reasons I wanted to get this up and running. So we're out of spice residue and all that, but the interesting thing about that power is that, one, it's more expensive to make, sure, but it goes in the thing that makes way more power, 350, and it lasts an hour and a half per. So you can get like 30 days worth stored into one power generator. I mean, we do have to keep up with collecting spice sand and all that kind of stuff, but you know, that's part of the game. It's just part of the game, y'all. So first things first. Oh. Light dart. This is just a heavy weapon that shoots a ton of light darts. I got that in another thing. So anyway, we're good. We're good. I could build... I need more duraluminum. Okay. So what do I want? What do I really need to do? That's the question I should ask myself. I need to get aluminum so we can start working aluminum. Right? Because I am completely out of them. That is our first goal. Let's go get aluminum. This way. This way. Hit my own wall. That's fine. No big deal. Okay, it's going away from us. Had to double check. That sun is right in my eyeballs. Right there in the eyeballs. So there's always a couple of straggler nodes around, but... Oh, yeah. Am I... Hold on. How is that one broken? What did I do? Must have done something with that one to bust it. Must have done something to bust it. What exactly, I don't know. But something. There we go. Alrighty. That's granite. I completely mislooked at that one. Oh, you're not going to let me drop it? I have to get out? I don't know how I watched that granite, but I did. Actually, I could have used that granite. I need it. I need it for building because I don't have any granite. Changed my mind. Okay? I changed my mind. That'll let me make 33 things. So we'll grab some granite, but we'll mostly be focused on... We only need 1 or 2 nodes anyway. But we're mostly focused on getting aluminum right now. Aluminium. You know? Aluminums. So we will be taking our breaks every hour, as always. As you know, I'm an old man, and I gotta go to the bathroom. You know how it is. You're also an old man. Eventually, even if you're not. Doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I say the things I say, all right? If I knew, I wouldn't probably say them. It's just the way it is. I am not in control of myself. There's a bunch up here. There's a bunch. Worms are very active today. Somebody made one angry. Another one over here. Hey, Icy. How is Icy today? You forgot about that shirt? It's a good shirt. It's a good one. It's my jersey, and it fits me. Here we go. Here's another set of granite. So phlegmy. Yeah. It's like you feel better, but like you're also just you also feel gross because you're hacking up everything. It's like the best worst thing. You're glad it's getting out, but also it just feels gross. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I too have once had snot in my lungs. Actually, before I do that, how much room? Oh, I'm only using 6. Baby. Okay. I am barely using. I recently upgraded the storage on my buddy here. No, it was a game that I was going to play for the Friday, and then some other game came out, and then I never got back to it. But I know it's a point and click adventure game, which is what put it on my radar to begin with. This is my other little house that's just been sitting here. I don't use it anymore. When I was first trying to set up my aluminum, this is what my forward base was, so I didn't have to go too far. 1 second, y'all. We were making pizza decisions. That's what we were doing. That was a spice blow. I need to go do some more spice mining as well. There's one spot here in Haga that it's like right here. You get a spice blow that happens over on is it there or there? It's one of these, or no, maybe it's this one. It always blows right in this drum sand, and man, that is like, it is the scariest place to farm it because the worm comes quick. The worm comes real frickin' quick, and it scares me. So yeah, the first thing we're gonna try to do is just get as much of this aluminum. We're gonna fill up this entire vehicle with aluminum, and then I'm gonna start some aluminum processing. And then once I start that aluminum processing, I'll take the granite that I grabbed while running around out here, and we'll make a. This feels very tight. And we'll be fine. I still ran into something, but we're still fine. Then I'll start building the new garage area, because I feel like that's what I want to get done. I want to get the new garage. I have a bunch of quests and things that I also need to do. So I will have to. I'll do that probably today. We have like all day, man. I'm all day here, collecting the money for the stack up. Wearing my stack up jersey. It's not a new jersey, it's an old jersey. Well, I guess it depends on what you consider new. You know what I mean? Like, some people would say new is within the past couple of years, so maybe it is new. I don't wear it all the time, so it's newish. Look at all this look at all this aluminum ore, y'all. Look at all this aluminum. 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 There we go. We made it. Tell you what, this would probably go a lot faster with if I had people to ride with me and do all the shooting. But it's fine. Yeah, so I was able to upgrade both my personal and the vehicle cutter ray to the next level up, so we're getting a little more. So it's going a little faster. Farming this stuff. You need to heal. Should probably have done that before I left. I guess it doesn't matter all that much, though. We'll be fine. Right, we'll be fine. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I think we got a bunch over her. Go ahead and grab one more thing of granite, because I feel like I'm going to need it. I mean, I am going to be deleting some things, but granite is actually fairly light compared to, like, aluminum ore. Aluminum ore is very heavy. Oh, here we go. This guy's probably going to fight me. Don't make me kill you. I will put you in my truck. And I will put you in my juicer. I have a human being juicer specifically for you. Delicious juicers. All right. Next. How much room do we have now? We're at 1,500. I still have another 1,000, give or take. Oh, yeah, that's almost ridiculous. Usually by now I would be dang near done. This is one hell of an upgrade. I'm definitely going to be out of water by the time this happens. Alrighty. There might be some up there. Climb up on ya. Number 2. Where do you go? Oh, because I am. I had my mouse. Oh, don't you get stuck. Oh, that would have made me very sad. That would have made me very, very sad, y'all. Got my stupid truck stuck. How much room? 1,800. Okay. Wait, 1,800, but how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have nearly 3,000. Jeebus. Okay. I may not have to run for a while once I grab all this, so snatch it all up. One of the problems, is that whenever you leave the cockpit to go do your thing, it turns off the light. Like, the light should stay on as long as you stay in the vehicle. Like, and honestly, you should be able to keep it on even after you do that, because let's be honest, you can leave the lights on in any other vehicle. Maybe not in this game, but I'm just saying real life. You know what I mean? Like, if you need to use your headlights to see, you just leave the headlights on and you point it towards the thing you want to look at. That's what you're supposed to do. What makes the most sense. In my mind, anyway. All right. Next. By the way, yes, there's the Tiltify link. We are collecting money for Stack Up today. The incentives are there. The link is also up in the... Why did it put it there twice? Oh, because one's for YouTube. I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's fine. I forget sometimes that I'm doing things. I forget. I forget what I'm doing sometimes. See if there's anything up this direction. Oh, there's one. See? I still don't know how I just have one tread that's having an issue here. I don't know what I did there. I don't know if I ran over something in a certain way or what. That is very strange to me. That's basalt. Here's one. You may as well grab both of these just because. Oh, I am too close. $1,600. That's got to be enough granite. I'll do one more. I'll grab one more granite just to give me like 4 full stacks. Then I think we'll be good to go. Could probably start heading back. I might have enough. Grab the rest on the way. Yeah, 2,200. We're there. Start heading home. Then we only got a couple of minutes before the break. Yeah, like 2 minutes. I might go find an underpass to hide under. If we don't make it all the way home, which I don't think we will. We're a little too far away. And knowing me, I'm gonna stop and grab more things. Back up. Guys are having a party over there, just fighting and stuff. Don't break. Don't fall down, don't break. Salt. More basalt. At some point, we're going to start needing those. Uh-huh. It's about that break time, y'all. We'll get under here. Oh, there's... We'll park under here just in case a sandstorm comes. Now we're sheltered, so we'll stop right here. I will take a break. We'll be back on in after a couple of minutes, and then we'll continue on, and we'll start getting all this aluminum taken care of. Watch some stuff about Stack Up. You're going to learn some things today about them, and we'll see you on the other side of the break. See you in a bit.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
All right, there we go, y'all. That's a little bit about Stack Up. That's the charity we are collecting money for today. And of course, as soon as I come back, there's a huge explosion. I need fuel. I did not take a fuel can with me. All right, that's fine. Where the hell am I? Yeah, we're fine. Now I want to go figure out where that spice blow was. Where the hell are we? Oh. I know where we are. I know where we are now. We may go try to go find that spice blow and grab a bunch of spice too. Since we're here and we're already doing some farming, we may as well. We're home. Yeah, so the intent of the new setup that I'm going to be building is essentially now, you'll come in, like you'll pull into the garage here, and then we can just stop. Like, here's the garage, we've stopped there, and then I can immediately run upstairs to where all the storage is. And I think that's gonna be, it's gonna be better than this giant area down here that we don't really need. At least not right now. We don't need it. All right, I need to grab another medium-sized fuel. Hi, will you please fuel up? Thank you. There we go. Refuel the vehicle. Oh, wait. What am I doing? That was the whole point. We got to come down here. Buggy. I have run out of room. All right, let's start working. Let's start working some of this stuff then, I guess. So we have run out of room. 346. Oh, we got water too still. We still got water. Do we have enough? Yep. Go ahead and start you back up. Let it continue making water for us. I need to drop all this off now. There we go. Now we have room for everything. We should go look for that spice blow, but I want to go ahead and add all of this. Wait, we have duraluminum? Oh, because we have. All right, there. 622 aluminum. That might last us for a little bit. that might last us for a little bit of time, y'all. I think we're okay there. Do we have a new body? We don't have a body processing. Hold on, let me get this guy out of body storage. Another 45,000. Hold on, do I have my compactor? I don't. We need our compactor. Compactor. Builder can drop. Okay. Yep. All right, let's go see if we can find out where this spice blow blew. There's a couple of spots that are fairly consistent. One is right next to the quicksand here. And then the other one wait, is that you over there? I wish I would have seen where it went. That would make looking for it a whole lot easier. Oh, worm. It's not here. Okay. I'm not entirely sure. Where that happened. So I may not even worry about it. You yelling at me, worm? Did I hear you? You're around here somewhere. Okay. Just doing a couple of quick sweeps. If I don't see it, we'll just go back home and then I'll start working on building the new garage area. I think we're not gonna... Whee! All right. I do like sailing around in this thing. It's very calming. There's treasure. There's a treasure right there. Hold on. I know. Oh, are you not a treasure? Son of a bitch. Don't worry about me, buddy. You worry about other things. You leave me alone. That wasn't a treasure. So there are spots you can find out in the middle of the desert that are just random caches of buried things. There's one. Or is this? Nope. You heard me late touchdown, didn't you? There he is. I found it, y'all. I found it. Here's our spice. All right. He seems not around. Oh no, don't do this. Oh, I hate when you do that. Uh-huh. Yeah, I was gonna say, he'll be coming soon. There he is, look at him. So one of the things they made with this latest hotfix is that these guys hang out around more, so it's gonna take him not very long to come back here. Especially with me. Shooting everything. There he is. Hi. You coming back? You coming back, buddy? You know what, while we're here, wait for the dust to settle a little bit. Uh-huh. Give me the dust. Trying to do it quick, but sometimes the E doesn't register that I'm clicking it. Uh-huh. Oh, you were over there that time, were you? I've never, like, landed super quick. Give me that. He's pretty far away that time. He's not very close. Not that I mind it. Is there any more? Feel like I grabbed it all. Good enough. I think we got enough of it. So the wait, is that a treasure or are we... No, that's got to be a treasure. Maybe not. I don't know if I trust that. I don't want to put myself in that position. Little bit of left, a little bit of right. Stand up, sit down, fight, fight, fight. A lot of bwomp bwomps going on in the music. Womp. All right, we're back home. All right. Now we got a bunch of new spice. Let's do some spicing. Let's do some Spice Girls. Some Spice-A-Roni. Spice-A-Rama. Spizzle. I don't get a lot from those ones. The ones that happen in the deep desert are giant. I haven't spent too much time digging in with those, though. All right. Do 7 more of those. We need our builder. Why do I have 2 builders? Just drop you then. All right. So you are also working with another 260 of them. 24 days of uptime. Excellent. Let's get to building. And what I may also do while we have a little bit of time here. What are you doing? You don't have to worry about this guy because he's just outside of our like we're outside of his range. So he never comes this close. Okay. See, I thought about getting rid of these big ones, right? And doing some weaker stuff, but I don't know if I really need to. It'll mostly work. And then I'll figure out exactly how I want to go about. So I could leave. There's part of me that's just like I could leave this here. But if I want to put the door here, or I can do this where I put the door here. And if I put the door on this side and I put these walls here, then I won't need... I likely won't need this pillar anymore. And then I can fill that in. I don't know if I don't know how I want to do that. Let's just worry about this first. Let's worry about the backside because we know what we want the backside to do. We know what we got going on here. And this was mostly just to give me enough, one, it matches what our layout up top. But it gives us this very good ramp up into... No, not that. I want you. Oh, do I need to... Matter of fact, hold on. Need you. Since those two are gonna be... No, what are you? Why are you not letting me? No. I just had to get it at the right angle, I guess. Oh, that's the wrong one. We need to go to roofs. Was what a turkey goblin? Oh, did it not make the noises? It didn't make the noise.
Pingus came onto a wrecking ball.
You heard him? Why didn't I hear him?
Pingus did what? That don't seem safe. Like, not even a little.
I did not hear it, so let me figure that out. Yeah, the volume's turned all the way up. Properties. Oh, you know what? I bet you I know why. Let me go here. Stack up alert. And yes, it's a twerking goblin. That's why. Monitor and output. That should fix it. All right. The $50 milestone is reached because Pinkus has challenged me to a D20 roll. That's not what it is. Paid $75 for a guaranteed random gross damned Beanboozle. Well, you found one bug. So congratulations. Thank you very much for the $75 stack up donation. I mentioned this earlier, Pingus. They don't make this box of all crappy flavors anymore. So I am in the process of trying to find something to replace that. And what I have discovered are these supposedly super sour fruit snacks called Final Boss. And I decided to do some low-hanging fruit. Low-hanging fruit because, you know, fruit snacks. So at $50, we're going to try the level 1. At $150, we will try the level 2. And at $300, we will try the level 3. Because depending on how bad these are, and obviously the bot is slow too today. But depending on how bad those are, will determine hold on. I'm trying to fix something. I'm fixing things. Because it ain't working. I'm gonna have to restart the bot. Yep, I'm gonna have to restart the bot. Boom, restart. It's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why. Like nobody was really buying them unless they were masochists like me. But I do it for charity, so it's fine. It's good. It's good for you. But But yeah, so I was trying to, so the way Tiltify works, you don't, I can't just upload my own sounds and stuff for it. So I had to use what was there, but it does let you do a Giphy search, and that was one of the first ones that I found was that twerking goblin, and I'm like, that'll work. that'll work for us here. That is not an unusual thing for us to have at this point in time. So let me fix the bot, because the bot is borkened. And get that started back up, and then we'll go in and pick the random Beanboozle, and then we'll chase it with this level 1 super sour frickin' fruit snack. We're starting with sour strawberry. We'll see how that goes. Probably terribly, but we're gonna see how that one goes. And yeah. All right, so first off, random beanboozle. Like, I don't know why I'm feeling at them like I'm suddenly going to be able to figure out which one I want. Oh, I think this is barf. I really dislike. Let me bring the trash can over. Yeah.
Wait, Bingus did what? That don't seem safe.
I got the trash can.
Like, not even a little.
Let's make it full screen for everybody. Yeah, this is barf. I'm gonna tell you though, I've been using these for a while. They are rock fucking hard. So not only am I putting a barf flavored jelly bean into my mouth, it's gonna be hard when I bite into it, which is probably just gonna make it 100 times worse. Because it's like biting into a hard, crunchy piece of barf.
Wait. What?
You know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. All right. Barf bean. Here we freaking go. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like. No. Oh God. Why is it still chunky? Oh. Ah! Yeah. All right. Let's. Whew. It's in my nose. It's in my goddamn nose. All right. Thank you very much for that donation. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I gotta get this out of my mouth. I gotta get this flavor out of my mouth. Because we hit the $50, we're gonna try level 1 of these super sour things. We'll see how super sour they actually are. This is why I didn't add them as a incentive this time around, because I didn't know how bad they were. Because let's be honest, I charge based upon how much I don't want to do it. I charge based on how much I do not want to do whatever the thing is that I'm doing for charity. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna undersell. I know my worth. I know my torturous worth. So I need to know how bad it is before I put a price tag on it. Because what I didn't want to do, right, is be like, okay, yeah, we'll put the level 3 at 75, and it's like a tart. It's a little tart. You know what I mean? These are wet. I didn't expect them to be wet. That's what she said. I did not expect these to be wet. I'm gonna put one in my mouth. Oh, okay.
I came.
No. Okay, they're not. They're not terrible. I would call this a little stronger than like biting into a fresh tart lemon. And this is just the level 1, right? So I didn't expect it to be too terrible. All right, let me finish this bag of straw. The strawberry flavor aftertaste is pretty good. You know, okay. I don't know if anybody else ever gets this, but you know that like you ever get something like real sour or like a particular sweetness or whatever, and it hurts like behind your jaw, like right in here. That's what I'm getting from it. Oh. Okay, if you put the whole thing in your mouth, it's a bit more. That's what she said. Oh.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, jumping the whole bag in your mouth was definitely more. Oh, okay. Okay. We have it's still like it's got an after effect. Like I can still feel it like behind my jaw. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that was level 1. That wasn't too bad. But still not great. You know what I mean? Like if someone gave me the choice of if I would do it again, probably not. If I was given that choice. But yeah. Yeah, we did it. Or you did it. We all did it. Thank you very much again for the $75 to stackup.org, as you can see up there. With our handy dandy notebook. You have that over there in the corner, you got a QR code. You can do that QR code and you can go and give the money to stack up there. The incentives, exclamation point incentives. And yeah. All right, let me get back to what I was doing before I was burping. Ooh. Well, that is a terrible count. The strawberry plus the plus that barf bean plus my lunch. That is not a fun. That is not a. I don't wish that on my worst enemy. I do not. Yeah, like sour strawberry barf. Yeah. It's uh-huh. Well. Here, let's put you there. And then we can put you here. And then we need a, if we want to do this right. Let's put you first, right? I mean, I could technically put this going that way and then leave this in here as just a decorative piece. We could do that. There we go. That goes up there. Build you here. Build you here. Okay. I mean, if I wanted to, I could also put my storage down here. Because I think there's going to be more than enough room down here for storage purposes. Like this entire... Oh shit, not even the entire wall. We have this entire under here. That this could all be storage containers. You know what? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We can do that. And then we go to the roofs. The roofs is on fire. We probably don't need that one there, but yeah, that should work. I think that'll do what we need here. Hold on. So then we would need a wall. Yeah, like right there. Oh, I like this. This makes me tingle. This makes me tingle. But not tinkle. That's a little different. It does not make me tinkle. So if I go in here and do a half wall there. And then a half wall here. I put another one there just for... Actually, I probably don't need... Here, hold on. I don't need you. I can put you right there. There we go. I might just move all of the storage over here. This looks like a good spot for it now. Right underneath this bad boy, and we climb up the stairs. Okay, special. You think you're special? You do. I can see it in your eyes. Hold on. Then you go here, here, and here. Oh yeah, dude. And then now we have this, and this comes down in here, and that gives us this little thing, and then that'll go there. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. We did it. Okay, let's close this in now. Got a little bit of that sticking through, but I don't think I care that much for a tiny little bit. Gives it some variation. You know what I could do, actually? What are you? You're a square? You know what? I like that better. Or no, we might not be able to. We'll see. Hold on. That's kind of an issue. That's kind of an issue. It's not gonna work. I mean, I could do it that way, and then it kind of ends there. But we don't have, like, if we only had like a little blip of a wall that we could put there, that would be better. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? Y'all know about Ernest P. Worrell. There we go. I put one in the wrong spot by accident. It's fine. Put you here. I'll just have to go upstairs and remove that other one. And then this, let's see, those are flat. And I guess technically I could just put a half wall, right? But if I put a half wall here, I feel like I'm going to hit my head on it. Yeah, I'd hit my head on it. There wouldn't be enough room. Yeah, that wouldn't work. So I think we will just do what we have here for now. I kind of like the curve. But do we needs it? That is right up against that bad boy too. I guess technically if we build this all the way up, we don't need to worry about these pillars because now they're going directly through the wall up to here. Yep. We'll just do that, and then we'll get rid of these. I just burped, and it tasted like freaking jelly bean. I hate those things so much. There's part of me that is extremely happy that the gross beanboozles are no more. There is a part of me that is extremely excited and happy about that. So if that's going away, we can just put that there. We'll leave those there because we have the stairs going up. I could almost probably get away with one, but I'm not going to worry about it. There we go. Let's get this wall up, and then we can get rid of those. Okay. It's very dark in here. Not a problem. Because I'm gonna have, I may as well get rid of some of these. Alright, decks, lights. I feel like we need the flat one here. Here, let's put you like right on this corner first. Or kind of center you middle. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good spot for the light. I'm basically maxed out on lights, so since some of these are going to be going away anyway, I'm just removing them now. So that's what those look like. What if I do the big flat one? Where did we do it? Like right here? Yeah. Right there. Looks like they both put about the same amount of light out, huh? I don't know. I kind of like it's sticking out a little bit. The problem with some of these lights is that they don't do a lot of. Wait a minute. I have a thought process. Don't you ding a ding a ding a ding at me. Oh, I'm maxed out, so I can't put another one here. But I could put a light like right here shining that way. That might work. Maybe I should put it right here on this corner. Right there. Yeah. And then that kind of, it darkens as you get closer to the wall, but we kind of expect that to happen. And if we put this right here, matter of fact, hold on. Let me go ahead and demolish this and put the right one. Right, directly above this. So right in here. And we turn you. Yeah, and then we had one light kind of shining here from this pillar. I guess technically we could just put another standing light and that would also work, right? Where are you? Like what? Here? That looks pretty in the middle. There we go. Little shiny area, shiny happy people area. And then we'll move you right here in the middle. It's how is that an invalid position? Oh, you know what? Probably because so I got to be just off the point. Just off the point. Okay. So we have two different... I did two different things on this. I wanted to see, like, if this part that sticks out a little bit... I can come in here... Go there. Thank you. You go there. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of a weird. I just wanted to kind of leave the pillars intact as much as possible. Reminds me. I can drop these now. The heck is that? Oh, is that's part of my other ornithopter sticking through the floor for some reason. Yeah, and if we do something like this, and then we just have this pillar on the inside just as a decoration piece for the inside, maybe? That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. And then if I really wanted to be all fancy schmancy with it, I can come in here. Put you there. Go to my roofs. Drop this. There.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
It's break time. It's break time, y'all. I'm getting into the building and completely lost track of time. So we're going to take a break. You'll learn some things about Stack Up. We got the videos going. You'll know exactly what we're doing and why we're doing it. And, yeah, then we'll continue with our build. I think I'm going to go with this setup. I think this setup looks better, than trying to make this work. So I think that's what we're going to do. We will do that on the other side. We will see you on the other side of the break. And right after these words by our sponsor, and we'll learn some stuff about Stack Up. So see you in a bit.
and our military experiences and into the mix. And then it seamlessly goes from war stories to video games and back again. It's pretty rad.
Gaming helps me cope. It's helped me, it's allowed me to talk to people who are like me, just want to be somewhere and, you know, be around people, but have a hard time being around people.
We would have just a high stress level maintained for a long period of time, and having a way to just kind of let it all out. I don't think we ever said it, but it got close, you know, just being able to let that out together.
When I found out I was coming out to PAX, one of the major problems I had was I was isolating myself in my house. It was pretty bad. I realized that, you know, I needed some practice before I did this. And so I'd go out to like my local Walmart and I'd just go walk around and get to the point where I wasn't quite so on guard. So it really helped me.
Gaming, in order to proceed, you have to be paying attention. So it forces you to maintain focus on something other than everything else that you're worried about.
You know, I've never experienced anything like this. I mean, we've met indie developers, we've met voice actors, we've met people that are just excited about the games, and it's almost like that instant bond.
Going around talking to some of the developers, seeing some of the new and up and coming games, it's just an awesome experience. Like, I'll be bragging about this forever now.
Honestly, I've done a lot of pretty freaking cool stuff in my life, but that was a dream come true.
Thank you for trying to keep up with the people that are having the hardest time. You know, we all need each other, and I think that's what this all boils down to, is that I didn't realize how far off I was and how much I needed people, and this just has really, really opened my eyes. So thank you all.
It has come to my attention there are several nerds that think they're gonna be taking away my Call to Arms Championship trophy. Oh, I'm here to tell you, brother, if you nerds want this thing, you got another thing coming, because it's not gonna happen. You're gonna have to pry this from my cold, dead fingers, yeah. Stack up Call to Arms 2021, come get some, nerd.
You ready? Fight!
Griffin there is moving around quite a bit. Spooky's kind of getting on the groove now. The Griffin's being, whew.
Was that Zeronic with a hole in one?
Both of them got
hole in ones on the first hole.
Yep, he's going to try to use that. Oh my goodness, and just
annihilated him.
This is true.
Who wins this? The person with the most health?
Or the person who's consumed the most fruit.
Ooh, good point.
But I don't see a score, so I'm not sure exactly how that gets tallied.
It'll hurt you when you're playing this game. This thing will run you out of town.
Is that
Make
so?
one mistake.
Well,
this game is meant to frustrate you, and here we go.
Oh, bang, right off the bat. Toki just didn't have to do anything. I think all she has to do is just kind of sit there.
On this round. They were tied, and now he has one up, and now they're standing on top of each other.
That.
Oh my god! How did we just soft lock the game?
Oh, and look at that. Blue snuck a group of 4 or 5 right past red there.
Blue got eaten up there.
And nobody has used their special power. They may not be aware of the special power.
They may not be aware that they can use it.
You know, down there when it becomes even. She either needs to hop around on these platforms, makes it like that. That was
just
perfect.
Hit him with a rocket launcher. That always helps.
That's all. That is exactly what needed to happen there.
We're here at the finals, ready to go before the championship. My name is Deity, and I'm here with Clue the Madman himself.
The Madman. I thought it was Clue. Never mind. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay.
And that's what we're watching. We're literally watching the health, because the health goes down to 0, they turn into the Grim Reaper.
Right, and that's kind of the only thing we know for sure about this game.
That, and there's a time limit, because we're 18 seconds down.
Final battle.
I don't know if Ogre's played this game. I know Edgar has.
Oh.
I didn't know. So, and just full disclosure, we did not know. Oh, we're battling now.
We're battling something. We got some.
So there's a bomb, and Ogre has a bomb.
I gotta quote it. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
But someone set him up the bomb.
Someone set him up the bomb.
Whoever has the bomb last, when that timer hits 0.
Oh, so like if you walk over to him, you have to go here, take the bomb, and unfortunately, Ogre blew up.
So what happens here? This is.
Oh, I bet you these rocks are gonna start sinking, Sean.
You have to make choices.
Oh goodness, they're both standing on the same rock.
You have to make choices.
And that did not go well for Ogre.
Oh, unfortunately for Ogre, that did not work out. Officially, Edgar has won once again, champion twice.
Come get some nerds!
Congratulations, Edgar. GG.
Jesus, brother. Oh, I love crab game, dude.
Yep. I was like, well, it was a good run. At least I got to Edgar, bro. I told you I was coming for that booty.
You did. You did. You gave it the old college try. And I'm not gonna lie, I am perspiring just a little bit because I really wanted to hang on to this trophy.
That's us. We're a streamer in their community. We that's us. We're the thing. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm digging this being here like this. This is an interesting combo right here, though. This is an interesting thing right here. I wonder if you know what I do want to do? I'm going to do this. We're going to go half wall. There, we'll go half wall here. And then we will put a winder to the wall. No, we'll put a winder here. Ah! Fox! God damn it, another $75. Also, thank you very much. Oh, no. All right. That is another $75. That means I have to eat another goddamn Beanboozle. Hi, Fox.
This is just a tribute.
It's fine. It's for charity.
He's best fox in the world.
Is the best fox in the world, even though you're gonna make me eat some garbage, but it's fine. We're doing it. We're doing it live as we do. We're gonna do it live. All right. Yeah, I like the way this is starting to come up together. I like the way this is starting to come together. Okay. $75, which means I need to get another random ass Beanboozle and put it in my frickin' mouth. That, and we're now at $150, which means we now get to go to level 2 of the sour. This time it's sour crab. Now I kind of wonder, should I do the level 2 strawberry so I can compare the strawberry to the strawberry? Snozberries taste like snozberries, right? I think we should do that. Let's find a strawberry level 2. That's a blueberry level 3. Level 3. Blueberry level 2. Blueberries. Cranberries. Strawberry. That's a strawberry level 3. Okay, so we got the level 3 strawberry. Hold on. And then I need blueberries. 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 Strawberry, level 2. We got it. Okay. So they only have levels 1 through 3 so far for this brand. They do have a level 4 and 5 on here. Like on the bag, they have a level 4 and level 5 coming soon. I don't know what that means and what that entails. I will say that the level 1, y'all saw me do it. It was 1 was fine. The whole bag was a little much. So now we're gonna try the level 2, but first we gotta get a random Beanboozle that is gross. And I'm doing as well as one can expect, considering, you know, I'm eating disgusting ass Beanboozles. All right, let's just grab one. I don't know why I'm... Oh no. Annabo. $6. Thank you very much for the $6. We'll have to wait. That's a random normal Beanboozle and a colored dot on my head. I got different colors, but hold on. So let's do this first. We'll do them in order. This I think this is. I don't see any yellow on this, so this is going to be spoiled milk. I have once had spoiled milk, and it was spoiled to the point where essentially it was clumpy, and I was super thirsty. And I basically just got a mouth of clump. So this isn't going to go well. All right. Again, thank you very much for the $75 to stack up. My trash can is right here, ready to go. Yeah. Here we go. Ugh. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. Oh, my eyes are watering. Oh, God. Oh, I hate this. It tastes so bad. My eyes are watering. Oh. Oh. Go away! It's still there. It's not dissolving. Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh. Okay. Spoiled milk is done. Thank you, Fox, again for the $75. Oh my God. That was. I hate the spoiled milk one. The good news is there's good and bad news. The good news is that they don't make these extreme ones anymore. It's great. It's absolutely great. It's been great. No kings. That's all I'm saying. We're not a king household. All right, we have more. We have now, because we hit $150. We now get to do level 2 of these final boss sour fruit snacks. I hope this gets rid of the flavor in my mouth. All right, so we're gonna do what we did last time. We're gonna start off with a single one. Yeah, these are always wet. They're wet. Feels weird. All right, we're gonna try a number 2. Level 2 final boss sour.
That's what she said.
Remember when I told you Oh, that's tart. Remember when I told you that when I put the one that wasn't too bad, but when I put the whole bag in my mouth, the sour was much worse on the level 1? A single level 2 felt like what the whole bag of level 1s felt like. Okay. Here we go. Time to dump the whole bag in my mouth of these level 2s. We got it. We're doing it. Ooh. Oh my God. You can barely taste the strawberry. Oh. Wow. Wow. Holy crap. Oh. Wow. All right, level 2 is definitely more sour. That's 1,000 times worse than a Sour Patch Kid. Let me tell you.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm inside. Don't worry. I'm not worried about no sandstorm. Shut up. I'm doing charity shit. Game. All right. Hannibal. You donated $6 to Stack Up. Again, thank you very much for the donations to everybody. Really, really appreciate it. Enjoyed doing it. All right, first things first. Random ass Beanboozle for the $5. Since you did a total of 6. You gave me 2. So I'll just choose 1. And dump the one back in there. This is... Are you fucking... This is either Old Bandage or Pomegranate. Old Bandage or Pomegranate.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Same thing. They both taste exactly the same. I don't know if that's true. All right, here we go. Please be a pomegranate. Please, for the love of Pete. That was fruit. That's very fruity. Mmm. 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 So delicious. So wonderful. And then, what color do you want, Danabo? I got blue. I've got purple. I've got red. I've got green. I've got brown. Red, of course. Okay. All right, I gotta look at myself in my mirror. Right there. Here we go. I now have a dot. There's one thing that I realized today, by the way. I realized today that surprised how that sour, that was strong. That was real strong. What I realized today is that tomorrow I'm supposed to go grocery shopping. So like if y'all mess up my my beard and I'm gonna have all this splotchiness going to the grocery store tomorrow, it's gonna be terrible. I'm gonna look crazy. So you know, keep that in mind. All right, so that was the 2 things for you. Now you challenged me to a D20 roll and I rolled a 6. Go to Walmart, I'll blend in. Well, we go to Walmart first, because that's where I buy all my drinks. You've rolled a 6. I think you rolled a 6. Yeah. 7. A 7. My apologies. You rolled a 7 on your D20 roll. Annabo, you're 7 versus 5. I thought it was gonna be better. Annabo, you won by 2. Which means you get 10 divine favor. You get 10 whole divine flavors, all of it. It just looks like I got stabbed on the top of my head. You know? It looks like why did I decide to put it right in the middle on top of my head? I don't know why I did that. I could have put it anywhere. I'm like, nah, just right in the middle. That'll work. That's fine. Alrighty. And with that, I think we've covered everything. Yeah, I think we've covered anything. Again, thank you.
Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high.
No one cares, Goober.
Goober knows of a place once heard in lullaby.
Nobody cares, Goober. All right, so we know what we were doing here. We decided that this was not what we wanted to do. Goober Turk Enthusiast just donated $30 to stack up. The $30 is the face thing, isn't it? Why did I bring it up? I did it to myself. I really did. I did it to myself. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, facial wax strip. That is for sure what I'm doing. All right. Well, never gonna get this thing built, but that's fine. That's fine. Let me get this. Gotta get it warm. Gotta get it warm. Gotta frickin' rub it and rub it and rub it until it gets nice and gooey. That's good advice for other things besides just, wax strips. But gotta rub it. Gotta rub it. Gotta rub it. Gotta rub it. Rub it. Rub it. Smack it up, flip it, rub it down. Innuendo, indeed. All right. Ship just crashed. Okay. Getting it nice and warm. The only thing I don't like is that they come in 2s. So hopefully the other one doesn't lose its stickiness. It is not as easy to see myself. We'll start it right there. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Alan, this was a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. Hold on. Headphones got to come off. So if you've never done these before and you don't know how they work, essentially you get them warm so you get the wax portion of it nice and loose. You then put it on and then you have to rub it in the direction.
Alan!
No, go for it.
Alan!
What?
Alan! Ow!
I think I put you on the wrong one because you're on the green screen.
Alan!
But shut up.
Alan!
It wasn't intentional. But there we go. I guess that's what we're doing now. We'll have to fix that in a bit. Hold on. Anyway, so you got to rub down. You rub down on it in the direction that the hair is growing, and then when I pull this off, I'm going to pull it off in the opposite direction in which my hair is growing. Oh, this is going to hurt. I'm letting it cool off. This is a big long area too. That's a long spot.
So I think we're gonna have to just look for a spot and beat it off.
For charity, that's why I did it. I did it for stack up. Listen, Don't talk about the spot to beat off. Which, when does that game come out? What's a weird segue? When does Breath Edge 2 come out? Breath Edge 2 release date 2026. So that's not until next year. All right. That's not until next year. We got a while. All right, y'all. Here we go. I think it's cooled off enough. I've wasted enough of your time. Oh, it's already like I barely pulled on it and it already started hurting. Oh well. Here, I'm gonna get close to the mic so y'all can hear this. 3, 2, 1. All of it, but it got a lot. Oh my god! Look at all the. There's a lot of hair follicles. Oh my god! Oh, it didn't come off nearly as cleanly as I had hoped it would. Oh, it did. It got mostly right in here. Like right next to the ear. Oh, there's still some sticky residue. Residue on my face. There we go. Another $30. I got a headache now. I have a headache. I have a headache from that. Oh, no. Look at what the $3,500 gets us. So $3,500 does two things for the community. One, it allows us to sponsor 2 crates, which is something that I always aim for. I try to aim for 2 crates. But also, I will get my entire chest waxed by Purple on stream if we hit the goal of $3,500. Yeah. So if we do that before the end of the year, there will be a full-on chest waxing stream for y'all to watch my wife sadistically rip hair out of my body. So there's not like a one overarching, there's not like you do one giant thing, we're gonna get this. I just decided that sounds delightful. Well, I'm glad. I aim to please. My pain is your entertainment and or charitable contributions to a great charity that combines the love of gaming and mental health of veterans. I myself am also a retired veteran, and let me tell you, with all the bullshit that's coming down the pipe, some veterans aren't doing all that great right now. But we'll leave that mostly alone. So yeah, you can still do all sorts of things. Exclamation point incentives to see what all the incentives are. You just want to put a bunch of various colored lipstick dots upon my head. You can do that. 40-year-old virgin mood. This is not a good look. That's right. So we have one of those big wax, like the wax melters. Like we have a wax melter. And yeah, we'll plug in the wax melter. We'll get the wax melter going, and we will do the chest, the entirety of it. And my wife will be maniacally laughing the entire time. Maniacally doing so. But yeah, that's for later Alan to worry about, not current Alan. Current Alan's gonna go back to playing a video game. Again, thank you all very much for decorating, for donating. I appreciate you very much. All right, let's get rid of these. What did I do here? If I remember right, that's right. I got rid of this one. And we were going to go to this half wall. You go there. Then we go to the roofs. You go there. And then you did decorate my head. You absolutely did. There's a little dot right there. Well, it's not really little. It's a fairly decent size. And the thing is that you don't have to worry about how many dots you put on my head today, because I will end up showering before I go to the grocery store tomorrow. So it'll be a fresh head for colorations once I get done with all that as well. So good tidings. All right, what did we do on this side? It was just a half. That's right. I remember now. There we go. Beautiful. Drop those. Actually, did I go across or did I go... There's no... I went across. Okay. It seems like that would be the way that I would do it, but, you know, you never know. All right, then we go our wincline, a wincline or wincline. We have now got a wincline. Actually, I'm curious. Yeah, unfortunately, that won't work. And it won't let you put it. Yeah, okay. I was trying to see if maybe it would let me, like, fiddle that a little bit. But no fiddle from my diddle. You know what I mean? No, not that one, you ass monkey. I wanted that gone. Now we gotta go back to the structure and put this back in here. It's fine. You're under, you're under. Okay. Perfect. All right, so now that we have this, our next go should be to be able to build. Should be to be able. We need to go to decks. Nope. This. Utilities. It's bigger than I want it. I want it there. Oh, that might not work the way I want it. Oh. This will just look weird on the inside, won't it? Yeah, that's just going to look weird on the inside, but... if I do that kind of like around the whole thing... and then maybe... I don't know. We'll fiddle with that later. That might actually end up going away. I'm not entirely sure yet. So you... Utilities. Utilities. Big door. Wait, why? There we go. There we go. First big door. And let me go ahead and redo you. I need you to be guild and okay, so that gives us a way in. And then I will go into here. Ah, you dumb sons of bitches. Okay. And then we'll build this bad boy. That'll go there. And then we need the half walls. I mean, we can just leave that open for now, maybe, if we wanted to. I don't know. We'll put that in there. We'll play with that later. Figure out exactly what we want to do with that at a later point in time. Okay. So now we've got this, and this is a plenty of parking spots. Let me fix this. I mean, there's a couple of ways I can go about doing it. I'm going to leave that there for now. I like the way this looks. I like the way this is coming upon us. If I do a different light, though, can I do a different light? That's the next question. Nope, I am full up on lights. Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if that was going to be enough room, but I think this will be fine for now for us to get a start. I mean, technically, I take these walls out and then I put walls here. That would also work for us, I think. But I want to get the rest of that done. So now we have a better looking garage, which is now directly under our hangar. Yeah, so we have the nice garage area. Get it out of our main building. And then we'll... No. Come here, you. And we'll take our vehicle... Our vehicle upgrade machine. Just put you here for now, I guess. Feel like... Right there. Then we go upstairs, and there we are, directly into hangar. And then that covers kind of all of that for us. Perfect. Perfect. Very bright outside. What time is it? Middle of the day? It is the middle of the day. That's why it's so bright outside. Right. Sweet. Now, we're going to take care of this in here, but I want to move all of our storage first. So we're going to grab our rough. This is our rough unprocessed crap. And we'll put you all the way at the edge. Right here. Got me, Rock. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Alyn the Yellowhead. I am the High Priest of the Great Yellow Eyeball, but today I'm collecting money for Stack Up. You don't know Stack Up, it is a Greek charity that combines the love of gaming with mental health for those same veterans. And I myself am a disabled veteran, and it's one of my ways of giving back to all the thing. Also, if you don't know Captain E-Rock, if you're hanging out here and you don't know Captain E-Rock, I don't know what rock you've been under, because he plays in our D&D campaign and does... That was a hell of a roll. You made an explosion happen. That was a hell of a roll. Danabos challenged me to do a D20 roll and has rolled a 10. But by the way, if you all are here and you're interested in what Stack Up is all about, exclamation point Stack Up, we'll tell you a little more about that. The donation link is there already pinned at the top. And, yeah, that's +2 for explosion. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Danabo, you're 10. It's pretty good, but is your 10 better than this? 3. By the way, Fox, I just want to let you know that I still taste sour milk on my tongue. I just want you to know that. So it's the gift that keeps on giving, buddy. Just saying. That's all there is to that. I have lost. That means, Danabo, you've won by 7. You won by 7, which is 35 divine favor. I'm not rolling very well today at all. Because it's only been 2 rolls, but still, it's whatever. You're at 50% win rate, but you're ahead by 85 divine favor. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, welcome in, everybody. Like I said, I do a lot of variety. I'm currently playing Dune because it's my current hyperfixation. And here, let's move you. All of this in here is our... Oh, does that not work on top? What do you mean, not enough support? What do you mean? What do you mean? Shit, now I gotta go pick that back up. Can we not put them on top? That doesn't seem right to me. It's just a floor. You know what? I wonder. Hold on. Hold on. I have a thought, which is scary, but bear with me. I have a thought. And give me you. Put you two like that. And actually, hold on. Well, if we move this, can we move this one here? You must not have a twerking goblin on the roll screen. Oh, did it give more? Another 30. Suffer for the Raiders. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't have it set up over there. I thought I did. I did not, though. I did not set that up. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's another $30. Thank you very much. I'll have to hold on. I'll fix that. I'll fix that presently. I will fix that. An existing browser, stack up, alert, whap it. There we go. Well, it's there now. Now it's not a problem. Now we fixed it. All right, y'all. That's another $30, which means another facial. Not a. That's a terrible. That's not what I. No. I meant. I didn't mean it like that. Fuck. Another wax strip on my face. Oh, son of a gun. It's fine. It's fine. Don't you? Should I do the other side this time? Should I? Because we did this side. So maybe we do this side? Like that? Oh God. Oh, it's so sticky. Okay.
That's what
even
she
things
said.
out a bit. Yeah. Give the other side of my face a go. You can't just hurt one side of your face. You got to hurt both sides of your face equally. So one side of your face doesn't feel bad for the other side of your face. Oh man. So if you don't know how these things work, and I've mentioned it before, but since we got a bunch of new people here, essentially I gotta get it warm so I can get the glue nice and integrated with all of my facial hair, and you rub down on it in the direction in which the hair grows, and when it's time to pull, I will pull from the bottom in the opposite direction in which the hair grows, which in the meantime will pull out all the hair on my face. I already did this side, which thinned it out tremendously and hurt like a mofo. So now we're getting the other side, and the other side is right here. All right, time to let it cool. But yeah, so we're collecting money for Stack Up. It is a charity that I believe very much in, not just because I am also a veteran, but it helps people out that can't afford it, can't get it themselves. We've done a lot of loot crates here, not loot crates. My brain just completely drew a blank, which is amazing. Probably with the upcoming pain that I'm going to feel on myself here in a second. But a big gaming box. We've done 1 to 2 pretty much every year that we've done this, and it's kind of my favorite thing. The current goal that you can see up there, the $3,500, is to get us 2 loot crates, which is what I always try to aim for, is 2 loot crates. They're not loot crates. Supply crates. I don't know why I keep wanting to say loot. 2 supply crates. That's what we aim for here. You can make me eat some disgusting beanboozles. If we've already hit level 1 and 2 of these final boss sour not candies. What are these? Fruit snacks. And we've already done 2 of them. Level 1 and level 2. This is going to be the level 3 when we hit $300. which we still have a little bit to go. Got 210. I think that says 210. It's very tiny on my screen. I should probably open up the Tiltify thing so I can look at it easier, huh? That would probably be good. Dashboard. Your dashboard. I mean, it's there. Weird. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to hear this? Y'all ready for the... Here we go. Okay. I've wasted enough time. We have a break coming up, so this is probably a good time to do this. Right before this big red dot, well, it's not huge, but this red dot on my head, okay, look, I'm kind of on the old side, but I don't know if any of you all know who Mikhail Gorbachev is. But it's like that giant birthmark that dude had on his freaking head. That's what, every time I see it, that's what I keep thinking. All right, y'all. Let's do this thing. Let's get her done. Because it's not gonna happen any quicker. It's not gonna happen any quicker. Here we go. Right up next to it so you can hear it get pulled. Because I love you, I guess. Here, you know what? I'm gonna turn the mic up a little bit. I put myself quieter, but I'm gonna turn the mic up a little bit so it really picks this up. Y'all ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, fudge, a duck! Oh, that got way more. That got way more. Holy shit. Well, ooh. There is a... It looks like a porcupine on this thing here. That got a lot. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. All right, yo, we did it. We made it happen. Oh, wow. Yeah, that one was better. I think I need to let it wait. I need to let it sit there for longer and cool off, because that grabbed way more. That grabbed way more than it did on that side. So we're gonna have to do that side again once we get another donation. And by the way, just FYI for everybody who's new here and didn't hear what I was talking about, tomorrow morning I'm gonna go grocery shopping, but I'm not gonna shave, because I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow collecting money for Stack Up. So I need to keep the beard there, and you know, when more people donate money. So whatever happens to this today is what I'm going to look like when I go to the grocery store tomorrow. So keep that in mind. If you really want to up the pain and embarrassment that you get out of your well-timed and beautiful donation to Stack Up, just keep that in your mind. But y'all, it is break time. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to order some food. So this break might last a little bit longer, but I'm going to order food for the family and myself, and we will continue going. We're gonna keep moving, trying to get everything moved around in the base after the new extra stuff that we just did, and then we'll add in the new things that I want to add to the base, and then hopefully we'll be done with the base and we can be doing more quests and things. Essentially, I just want to get this done so I can go do other things, which is pretty much this entire game in a nutshell. But I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. We'll see you on the other side of the break, and have a good one.
It has come to my attention that there are several nerds that think they're going to be taking away my Call to Arms championship trophy. Oh, I'm here to tell you, brother, if you nerds want this thing, you got another thing coming, because it's not gonna happen. You're gonna have to pry this from my cold dead fingers, yeah. Stack Up Call to Arms 2021, come get some, nerd.
Ready, fight.
Griffin there is moving around quite a bit. Spooky's kind of getting on the groove now. The Griffin's being, was that Zaronic with a hole in one?
Both of them got
hole in ones on the first hole.
Shooting. Yeah,
Yep, he's going to try to use that. Oh my goodness, and just
and that just
annihilated
annihilated him.
This is
Who
true.
wins this? The person with the most health?
Or the person who's consumed the most fruit.
Ooh, good point.
But I don't see a score, so I'm not sure exactly how that gets tallied.
This it'll hurt you when you're playing this game. This thing will run you out of town.
Is that
Make
so?
one mistake.
Well,
This game is meant to frustrate you, and here we go.
oh, bang, right off the bat. Toki just didn't have to do anything. I think all she has to do is just kind of sit there.
On this round. They were tied, and now he has one up, and now they're
Are
standing
they
on top of each
stuck?
other.
That.
Oh my god!
How did we just soft lock the game?
Oh, and look at that. Blue snuck a group of 4 or 5 right past red there.
Blue got eaten up there.
And nobody has used their special power. They may not be aware of the special
They
power.
may not be aware that they can use it.
Down there when it becomes even. She either needs to hop around on these platforms, makes it like that. that
or
was
just
perfect.
hit him with a rocket launcher. That always helps.
That's all. That is exactly what needed to happen there.
We're here at the finals, ready to go before the championship. My name is Deity, and I'm here with Clue the Madman himself.
The Madman. I thought it was Clue. Never mind. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay.
And that's what we're watching. We're literally watching the health, because the health goes down to 0, they turn into the Grim Reaper.
Right, and that's kind of the only thing we know for sure about this game.
That, and there's a time limit, because we're 18 seconds down.
Final battle.
I don't know if Ogre's played this game. I know Edgar has.
Oh.
I didn't know. So, and just full disclosure, we did not know. Oh, we're battling now.
We're battling something. We got some.
So
we got
there's
some,
a bomb,
we
and
have
Ogre has a bomb.
I gotta quote it. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
But someone set him up the bomb.
Someone set him up the bomb.
Whoever has the bomb last, when that.
The war had just started when I arrived to Iraq. We did our thing, we had some experiences, and when we came back, when we got off that plane, before we can even embrace our loved ones, our fire team leader says, do not tell anybody what happened to you, or what you saw, or what you experienced, or you will probably lose your job. A lot of folks who really don't understand mental health see it as a weakness. We always jokingly said, suck it up and press on. You wear a beret for a reason. This mindset that we can't be vulnerable, we can't have emotions, we can't experience them, let alone process them in a healthy manner. That starts the stigma of mental health.
Stack Up is a military charity supporting U.S. and allied veterans' mental health through gaming. Before we were sending Xboxes to Afghanistan, we were helping out, we were raising morale, but now we're actively saving people's lives.
We want to do an accreditation program. It's kind of helpful.
Overwatch is our newest program, and it is simply having a chat client up 24/7. Someone is sitting there monitoring the channel, and if somebody comes in and says they need to talk or they're interested to get into a game or something, we have somebody available for them.
In most cases, when a person is expressing suicidal intentions, if you can talk to that person for that first critical couple of minutes, more often than not, they will not kill themselves. And that's what we do. They may not want to come out there and see a counselor for an hour, once a week, but they may come out there and play a video game and start talking about their experiences of war or the struggles that they're having right now. It has become my passion to end the stigma of mental health. The war had just started when I arrived to Iraq. We did our thing, we had some experiences, and when we came back, when we got off that plane, before we can even embrace our loved ones, our fire team leader says, do not tell anybody what happened to you, or what you saw, or what you experienced. That starts the stigma of mental health.
Stack Up is a military charity supporting U.S. and allied veterans' mental health through gaming. Overwatch is our newest program, and it is simply having a chat client up. Somebody comes in and says they need to talk or they're interested to get into a game. We have somebody available for them.
They may not want to come out there and see a counselor for an hour, once a week, but they may come out there and play a video game and start talking about their experiences of war or the struggles that they're having right now. It has become my passion to end the stigma of mental health.
My name is Dave Kraus, and I'm the Director of Veteran Services for Stack Up. While I was recovering from my injuries at Walter Reed, I found that gaming had a hugely positive impact on my mental health. Based on that experience, I've spent my time since retirement working with Stack Up to bring the healing power of games to other veterans in need. Help me get more veterans back in the game by visiting www.stackup.org.
Name's Elliot Alcantara, Staff Sergeant retired, U.S. Army. Almost 13 years time in service, 40 months total spent between Iraq and Afghanistan. For me, in those hours where once everything's done, there's nothing literally left to do. You know, you've worked out, you've done all your schoolwork, this and that, those chill hours, they're chill to other people, but they're not always chill to me. That's the times where my mind gets real loud. Sit there and you get into those dark places and all that, and you get stuck in there. Playing those things where I have to just be on top of it, it's a good way for me to center on something, focus on something. It's something that is endless ability to pull me back in, right back into the world, take me out of those different spots. The people that I got to meet along the way and like, you know, going through some of those different gameplays and doing all that stuff, man, it's like, it's awesome. I saw them doing the call to arms and all of that, so I had no clue what Stack Up was any of that before, but right there on the forums is Stack Up information. I ended up getting linked up with you guys, and now seeing what you're doing, like, really awesome.
So there we go, a little bit more about Stack Up and what we're collecting money for today, y'all. If you didn't know, I am collecting money for stackup.org. Donation link is pinned over there on the chat, and you can click that and see what all the different incentives are. Exclamation point incentives will also tell you what the incentives are. Some of you already got to see some of them. Yay. But yeah, I just ordered pizza. And I am waiting for that to be done. So what I need to do, I need to know why. Oh, is that why? I gotta get on top. Okay, you know what? Then what we'll do is we'll put you there. And then we'll just use you as a little steppy stool, and then we should be good to go. All right, back to moving. Back to moving our base. This is where this is all of our coming out of our chemical plant things. Shit. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it do it just like that? Hold on, you know what? Let's do something like that. That might do us. That might do what we need. I actually kind of don't hate that either. I kind of don't hate that. We may just keep that there. just because I don't hate it. All right, we're gonna move you chemical plants things again, trying for the dozenth time. There we go. No? There we are. There we go. Perfect. So that's everything that comes out of our chemical plant. This should be all the things that come out of our metal plant. Metal plant? What do you call that thing? Forge? Not a forge. I mean, it is a forge, but not. Yeah, right there. Oh, we only have room for 2? I bet you if we get rid of that and we put you like right here. What is, oh, you know what? I bet you I know what's blocking that. I bet, I don't know if we have room for one more in there. We may. Yeah, so the ramp is going to cut off that back part just a little bit. Oh, that's fine. I don't care about weather. Okay, you are a bunch of our additional What do you want to call them? It's not equipment. What do you want to call this? It's the extra bull crap that you get from everywhere else. Whatever you want to call those, extra bull crap. That's what we call it, because that's what we already call it. So that's just what we're going to call it from now on. All right, then I need to go upstairs and get me some Wawa too. And then this is our storage for items. There we go. And if I remember right, this should be, yeah, this is like our extra schematics and things and any additional stuff equipment wise that we're storing. And I am curious though. I am curious. Y'all, so Cat Merock's been playing Grounded again. And let me tell you, it's kind of giving me the itch to play it. But I have all of this to play. So do I not have enough room? For all three of those? Because that's kind of annoying. You know what I mean? Yeah, that looks like right on top of it. Okay, we'll get rid of you. Those two are fine up there. We should have enough room to get at least 2 more, maybe 3 more chests under there, which I probably can build. Probably. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got tons. Yeah, tons. Y'all know about Chet? I don't know who wrote those things, but they're pretty fucking funny. It's like I don't want to call it a weird office, but it's a weird office. There we go. Look at that. Look at them. There we go. Beautiful. And this, it doesn't quite. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, it feels like it should fit though. It really does to me. Let me see what else I can do here. Let's just put a small incline coming right off of this bad boy for... you won't let me put it there. Okay. Okay. I still want to try to get this thing to fit. So storage, we'll grab you. Just says invalid position. Blocked by another object. It's gotta be you. Right? Like it's gotta be. Dang, it's got to be. Oh, hold on. There we go. I knew there was a way to get 3 up there. I knew there was a way to do it. That's pretty attractive. All right. All right, so now we have all that storage. And if we come up in here, we have our beautiful hangar, and then we have our garage, and now we can start working on the business down in here. So the next area, so essentially it's every 4, right? So we have the opening here, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, and then 1, 2, 3. So this should be where the next door is. There we go. So here is where the next door will go. We can demolish you. I'm not going to worry too much about where the roof is. We'll fix the roof momentarily. You did it all? Me too. I ordered food. That's what I was told to do, and I did it. Okay, so I think we're good here. I can demolish you because we don't need all this business here right now. We'll get all that fixed at a later moment in time. All right, so from here, we need to build up our roofs, and we need these bad boys. So it should be just the triangle, and then this should be 3 triangles. And then your second favorite thing to eat. Yep. I picked up what you put down. Uh-huh. Yep. I agree. I am in agreement with the statement made just then. And even if you didn't mean it that way, I did. So we're fine. Oh. No. You're too innocent. You like candy a lot. Oh, yeah. I would consider that food, but you know, whatever. But I would also consider it candy of a certain sort. So, you know. Oh, that's blocked. What the funk did I just... All right. Give me that back. Since it doesn't want me to put it there. Okay. So you go here. You will go back to the roof. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. You go there. And then last but not least, you can go away. You go there. You go there. You go there. And then you go here. And then this is where you will end. Ah, yeah. So that actually works. That works on the way that I was hoping it would work. Sweet Caroline. Bop ba. Right? Build. So you go there. Now we can go in. I need lights. That's better than no lights at all, I guess. All right, so you should be... Bang. 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 I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but I'm entertained by it. Okay, you're there, you're good. You can go away. Wait. Door 1, 2. Yeah, we don't need this one. This is... That's our wall. Okay. Get. Can you get? Oh. There we go. Yeah, because we're gonna move this ceiling up a little bit anyway. So that's fine. So that's 1, 2, boom, and then that's 1, and then 2, and we need the roofs. The roofs is on fire. We don't need no water, let the mother something burn. Burn something or other. Burn. Right? Y'all know. Y'all know. You've been there. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Get there. Whoops. Go back that. There we go. I do need to go back out looking for more damn spice too. The girls. Because they're going to tell you what they want, what they really, really want. All right, perfect. So we can come in here and be like, yoink, 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 yoink. Yes, and that ends right here, buddy. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, don't. Hopefully that didn't collapse anything. I'm sure we're fine, right? Right. I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure we're absolutely fine. Seems so far. The rest of the building didn't collapse. Okay. Yep, so that's the right size for this. 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. Okay, we need walls. Will you get? Thank you. The pizzas are baking. Y'all. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to food. Mostly because I still taste some rotten milk on my tongue. And I want that gone. So that's part of it. A pretty big part of it, to be honest with you. Now, does that... That goes here. Okay. Now, from here... Because this is going to need... No, get... Thank you. You go there. You go there. You go there. Sweet. Okay. Now we just need roof pieces. So you're here. You go here. Yeah, it's not going to let me do that. I wonder if I should do a flat piece here. Oh no, I have to do... That's not going to quite do what I want either. Well, I mean, I guess we don't have to care about that so much. Maybe. Oh, that doesn't quite reach it either, do it? Sure don't. I do kind of want... I do kind of want to keep... that there. Won't really need that there anymore if we do that. So we have this here. We have those under there. So I did do one up and then two flat, huh? One up and then two flat. But we really can't do that one either because that'll put it at the halfway point. So that's not really going to work for us either. So I'm just not going to worry about it. Give me you. Give me you. Can you flip, mother trubber? Flip, smack it up, flip it, rub it down. Oh no? Nope. All right. Oh, you know what might be easier? You know what might be work a little bit better? If we go from the top. Where are you? We're here. better. There we go. All right, now back to the roofs. We can knock these out real quick. I need to go get water. I have a lot. Oh, I probably have another body I can throw in my juicer too. Can you... Every once in a while, it acts real funky. And and then you gotta find the right spot to aim the stupid thing at in order to make it work. No, get back there. Oh, hell. Well, no, that'll be fine. I was like, I'll have to get rid of those, but if we're putting the roof there, then it's not going to be that big a deal. Then these guys go here. How much do I have? 321? We're probably going to run out of granite before we're able to finish this. Yeah. Yeah. Can you... There we go. See, the interesting thing here is that a lot of these, like, this is still considered water sealed, even though there's all these, like, openings. And I think it's just a matter of being surrounded on all four sides, or 6 sides of you, by building pieces for that to count. Which actually will let you keep something water sealed and do some, like, open concept kind of dealy bops with it. Okay. You're done there. Then last but not least, we need you here. Oh, yeah, and we're good there, and we don't need that. Then you go there. You go there. Then we can come in here, and we can go get away, give it away now, right? Then we need, for the roof, we need these little half-curve wall pieces. Okay, yeah. Need that size. This goes outside, so I am going to go ahead and do a window wall. May as well. And then you also can go there. You go there. It's I don't know. I get why they would put these with the roofs, but also it's kind of weird. All right, sweet. New room. That room is closed, and then we come down here, and this gives us our last bit. And what I would like to do here. We have a center column. I like to put those like right here. Where's that other? Because all this is going to go. This whole area is going to be taken off. Technically speaking, right? If this is my thing, it's going to go 1 and 2. But we may make this sucker go 4. And just end here. So if we were going to make that end here. Right there. Yeah, okay. We'll figure out where this needs to go. We'll half do it. We could technically, right, just put this wall here. And then maybe turn that. Yeah. So, give me this. Give me all these things. Give me all of them. And then we can put this. There you are. So you're going to go there. And then all this in here can go away. So you two go there. Oh, no, wait. These guys need to go here. Not the first one, that one. That's the correct place. That's the correct place. Then we can delete both of those. Get in here. Or wait. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. You go there. You go there. Bang. 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 And then this could be our... Hold on. Drink all that. I should go upstairs, but I'll hold off for a second. Yeah. It's weird having that there now because it hasn't been there this whole time, and then suddenly now it's there. Oh! Something did end up collapsing. That needs to be squares. Can you, oh. There we go, better. Any of the rest of them collapse? Nope. Okay. And I think we're good. That may have been the only spot. That was one of the reasons I had to have the columns there to begin with. Transfer some of that stability upward. Almost said northward, but you know, close enough. So if this was our thing, the first thing that I would want to do, right, because technically speaking, if I was to keep the pattern that I have going all the way down, this would go here. And then this one and this one would head to, would go underneath. So all this would exist. But we don't really need it. So I don't think we're going to go that far. I think, though, we could just go back this direction. And if we're doing that, actually, do we even need that? We could probably do it this way. Yeah, we could probably get away with doing it that way. And then instead of it being 1, 2... Oh, it do. It do. Wait a minute. I have ideas. Ein Moment, bitte schön. I have ideas. Yeah, I wouldn't need these here. These can go. Oop, pizza's on the way, y'all. Okay. What is that? What does this get me? That's on the inside of this bad boy. Okay. One and two. Yeah, because this one... ends up going all the way to here. Yeah. This is what we need. This is what we want. Let's get rid of all this in here then. Before we screw it up, hold on. Pick you. And then this will go there. Yeah, and there's no reason to have windows here. Nobody can see anything. I got the ideas. I got the ideas, kids. Okay. Get. Well, no. No. Now that I'm looking at it, maybe not. I mean, the backside will work, right? Is it get? And let's see, you're a triangle. And you're a triangle. I might be able to do. Here, let's see how this works. Roof time. Hope y'all's Friday. What is it? Is it Friday? Yeah, it's Friday. It's 4th of July. You big doofus. Hope it's going swell for you. This is all 1.5 high. That's why it looks funkalicious. Right? And that's all 1.5 high to make this part work. Yeah. So this isn't terrible. Okay. That's why it looks weird. Because those two have to be like that. And then... Yep, interface. No, don't go there. Go here. And then you... The other problem that we're going to run into here. Will you please get to somewhere? Will you? No, go there. Thank you. And then you go there. Perfect. Okay. And then we need a half wall. It's going to look funky, but I don't really have a choice too much with that. Unless we do something like, oh, pizza's here, yo. Hold on. Unless we do something like this. And then we can just put we can put like a door there or something, but that'll cover that piece for us. That'll be what we do. All right. I am going to go do this real quick because I don't want to leave it halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, it's about that time. It worked out kind of perfect. So now we have this garage area here. And this garage area lets out directly to where our storage is. And directly above our garage area is our hangar. So no matter which way we come in, we don't have a very long run to drop this stuff off. And this is just going to be big and open. I almost want to put, oh, hello. I almost want to put a, all my other stuff here. Moving all of this down one. And then we're a little bit away from coming in from the top, and we're a little bit of ways of coming in from the bottom. I'm going to go get the food real quick, though. I'm going to take a break a little early. I'm going to grab some food. I think we're okay with what we got. I might need to check some lights and put some new lights up, but we'll see how many I have left. We'll check you out on the other side of the break, learn some more stuff about Stack Up and what we're here collecting money for, and we'll talk more about that after the break. See you in a bit.
It has come to my attention there are several nerds that think they're going to be taking away my Call to Arms Championship trophy here. Oh, I'm here to tell you, brother, if you nerds want this thing, you got another thing coming, because it's not going to happen. You're going to have to pry this from my cold, dead fingers, yeah. Stack Up Call to Arms 2021. Come get some, nerd.
Ready, fight.
Griffin there is moving around quite a bit. Spooky's kind of getting on the groove now. The Griffin's being, oh, and was that a Zeronic with a hole in one?
Both of them got
hole in ones on the first hole.
Shooting that.
Yep, he's going to try to use that. Oh my goodness, and just
annihilated him.
This is
Who
true.
Who wins this? The person with the most health?
Or the person who's consumed the most fruit.
Ooh, good point.
But I don't see a score, so I'm not sure exactly how that gets tallied.
It'll hurt you when you're playing this game. This thing will run you out of town.
Is that
Make
so?
one mistake.
Well,
this game is meant to frustrate you, and here we go.
Oh, bang, right off the bat. Toki just didn't have to do anything. I think all she has to do is just kind of sit there.
On this round. They were tied, and now he has one up, and now they're standing on top of each other.
That.
Oh my God! How did we just soft lock the game?
Oh, and look at that. Blue snuck a group of 4 or 5 right past red there.
Blue got eaten up there.
And nobody has used their special power. They may not be aware of the special power.
They may not be aware that they can use it.
You know, down there when it becomes even. She either needs to hop around on these platforms, makes it like that. That was
just
perfect.
Hit him with a rocket launcher. That always helps.
That's all. That is exactly what needed to happen there.
We're here at the finals, ready to go before the championship. My name is Deity, and I'm here with Clue the Madman himself.
The Madman. I thought it was Clue. Never mind. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay.
And that's what we're watching. We're literally watching the health, because the health goes down to 0, they turn into the Grim Reaper.
Right, and that's kind of the only thing we know for sure about this game.
That, and there's a time limit, because we're 18 seconds down.
Final battle.
I don't know if Ogre's played this game. I know Edgar has.
Oh.
I didn't know. So, and just full disclosure, we did not know. Oh, we're battling now.
We're battling something. We got some.
So there's a bomb, and Ogre has a bomb.
I gotta quote it. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
But someone set him up the bomb.
Someone set him up the bomb.
Whoever has the bomb last, when that timer hits 0.
Oh, so like if you walk over to him, you have to go here, take the bomb. And unfortunately, Ogre blew up.
So what happens here? This is.
Oh, I bet you these rocks are going to start sinking, Sean.
You have to make choices.
Oh goodness, they're both standing on the same rock.
You have to make choices.
And that did not go well for Ogre.
Oh, unfortunately for Ogre, that did not work out. Officially, Edgar has won once again, champion twice.
Come get some nerds!
Congratulations, Edgar. GG.
Thanks, brother. Oh, I love crab game, dude.
Yep. I was like, well, it was a good run. At least I got to Edgar, bro. I told you I was coming for that booty.
You did. You did. You gave it the good old college try. And I'm not gonna lie, I am perspiring just a little bit because I really wanted to hang on to this trophy.
I started gaming around 1985 with a Nintendo I got for Christmas, and I've pretty much carried it on throughout my entire life. Gaming is a connector. It's a passion for a lot of people. It connects people from all over the world. A lot of former military friends of mine, that's one of the main ways we do stay in contact. I served in the United States Army from 2001 to 2008. I exited the military as an E4, multiple deployments. Since I've got out of the military, I've struggled quite a bit just dealing with normal day-to-day things. There's certain times where depression or life takes over and kinds of punches you in the gut a little bit, and I didn't know where else to turn. I didn't really feel comfortable calling like the crisis hotline, and knew that these guys talked to me all the time, regardless if I was in a good mood or a bad mood. So I went on their Discord and went into the Overwatch program chat, and it was an immediate response. And I was able to sit there and talk to someone over the phone and talk for over an hour most of the time, just about life and just ways to get help. It's had a huge impact on my life over the past couple years. If you're struggling, definitely reach out. If you're a gamer, a veteran, even a civilian, it doesn't matter. You can always reach out, find Stack Up on Twitter, join their Discord, but don't allow yourself to be overcome. It's okay to speak up. You know, you're not alone in this. Someone is out there to help you.
Stack Up supply crates are care packages filled with cutting-edge gaming and geek goodness delivered to veterans deployed to combat zones, humanitarian missions, peacekeeping operations, or even bases stateside in support of family readiness missions.
What you do for troops is incredible. We loved everything. We cannot wait to try out all those games. We were shocked to see the note inside the lid saying that we haven't received everything. We cannot imagine what else you could possibly send.
With our supply crates, we're hoping to change how deployed service members feel while they're deployed. Instead of just focusing on how many days they have left in theater, we want them thinking about setting up like a Madden or Call of Duty tournament with their battle buddies.
I want to thank you guys so much for the massive supply crate we received. I don't know what I expected when I applied, but never expected all of this. I love that the t-shirts can be worn under our uniforms, and I don't think the game magazines were in the office more than a few minutes before they were spoken for.
And it's not just about having fun. Medical studies are really starting to show video gaming is helping veterans deal with post-traumatic stress disorder, combat tremors, depression, even help with pain relief itself. Our supply crates allow all of these benefits to be sent downrange to troops, and they don't even know the hidden benefits behind them. So if you or someone you know is interested in receiving one of our supply crates, simply head over to stack-up.org and follow the instructions on how you can request one.
My entire life I've been playing video games, pretty much. You know, and it's always been a way to de-stress. It's always been a way to just pass time. I was stationed on board the USS Ohio. I was active duty from 2009 until 2016. And I'm currently medically retired. It was from some traumatic brain injury, some neurological issues, and I had to spend a lot of time with inpatient treatment. Gaming was just that distraction. It was that escape from my own disabilities. Playing with the community is totally something, you know, that helps people get outside of themselves and feel connected to other people, feel like they have the ability to vent. I mean, I'm blessed to have, be married to my best friend, so when I need things, when I need to talk to somebody, she's right there. But for anybody else who feels marginalized or even thrown away by the military with, these issues, they can just pick up a controller and then talk to somebody. And with Stack Up, they make it easier than ever. If you go into a therapist and they're like, "How are you feeling today?" It's, you say that to a military person, they're like, "Good." Whereas Stack Up, it's run by veterans, and you know it, and you feel welcomed. You don't feel like you're an outsider. I know so many veterans who have isolated themselves, who do not have the outside contact as much as they should, and that's a pretty big reason why Stack Up exists.
Stacks are local groups of volunteers that stack up together to support veterans locally and use gaming as a shared language to create welcoming and supportive environments for veterans.
Hi, I'm Jason Mascara. I'm a member of the Pittsburgh Stacks.
My name is Anthony Keaton, and I'm with the San Francisco Bay Area Stack.
I got involved with the Stacks because I wasn't able to serve myself, and I've always wanted to give back to veterans, and this is a way I could reach out to them through gaming.
Stacks represent a community of friends, family, brothers and sisters in arms, and supporters, all coming together for a common mission, and here that's supporting veterans with gaming.
The Stacks are important to get veterans back together to foster that relationship of community, and then using gaming as, that conduit to get together and to have a good time and to just relax.
The Stacks are organized for civilians and veterans to come together, to volunteer to help out veterans in need, whether they're deployed overseas or just tough times here at home, and have a little fun in the process. We are Stack Up. Will you join us?
We've got enemy fighters in sight. They're all armed, maneuvering on your position. We'll be setting up for an engagement.
Are you a veteran or currently serving? Or perhaps you're a civilian that has a veteran in your life? We want to stack up with you. StackUp.org brings both veterans and civilians together through a shared love of gaming. StackUp serves not only active duty troops and veterans in the U.S., but also our allies throughout the world. We do this through 4 primary programs. Supply crates, giant boxes of the latest in games and gear sent to active duty troops and veterans to raise morale, build camaraderie, and help combat post-traumatic stress. Air assaults, where we fly deserving veterans to life-changing gaming and geek culture events. The Stacks, our local volunteer teams coming together to support military personnel around their community. And our Stop Squad, Stack Up suicide awareness and mental health support team. Our trained volunteers are on call 24/7 if you're looking to talk with someone about your problems. We're here to help. Please reach out to us through StackUp.org to find out how we can support you or the veteran in your life today.
That's right, y'all. We are collecting money for Stack Up. Sorry, I was gonna let a couple more of those run while I stuffed my face, but then, decided to come back. So if you're just joining us, we are collecting money for StackUp.org. It is my utmost favoriteest charity. And I've been collecting money for them steadily for shoot, 6 years now? 5 years now? I've been doing it a while. Had to be 5 years, I think. Yeah. Either way, been doing it for a while. Oh no. Oh no. 3 Beanboozles. I don't remember the options, but pick stinky ones. you would wait until after I had devoured some of my dinner to interrupt the middle of my dinner with stinky beans. Well, you want stinky ones, huh? Well, we have skunk spray. That's probably stinky. This one specifies, this is actually stinky sock. So that, it says stinky in the name. Yeah, no kidding. And ooh, stink bug. That's probably a, oh, that's gonna be terrible. Stink bug, skunk spray, and in stinky socks. That's Thank you again very much for donating to stackup.org. Also, in addition to all that, we have hit the over $300 mark, which means level 3 sour on top of it. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. This is going to be terrible. All right.
Oh, what is that smell?
My breath after I eat these.
Over this time.
That's what it is, Goober. It's my breath after I eat these things. All right, y'all. We have skunk spray, stink bug, and stinky sock. Those are the flavors in which I hold in my hand. The all black one is the skunk spray. The brown one with the dots is the stink bug, with the dark brown dots is the stink bug. And the white one with the blue and yellow dippity dops on it is the stinky sock. In a way, I'm kind of glad that they don't make those anymore. Because this is terrible. Because it's just absolutely terrible. All right, enough fiddling around. Here we go. Skunk spray, stink bug, and stinky sock all together at once. Whatever, I can't. Where's my trash can? Because I know this is gonna make me gag. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my! You know what? It wasn't stinky sock. It was dish soap, which makes it like way worse. It's like getting your mouth washed, your mouth washed out with poop, and soap, like poopy soap, soapy poop. So it wasn't stinky sock. It was dish soap. Oh god. I don't know where the skunk smell ends and the stink bug begins. But permeating those two flavors that are both fighting for supremacy is the underlying taste of soap. Oh my God. Oh. At least those melted quicker than the other ones did. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Fucking garlic bread. Mmm. Just soak it all up, garlic bread. Mmm. Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay.
Oh, what is that smell?
Ooh.
It was not good this time.
Oh, man. That was foul. That was foul. Oh. Okay. Last but not least, we're over the $300 mark, which means final boss sour. Level 3. The sour most sour that's ever been soured. Oh, ooh, the burp. Yo. Oh. Oh. My hands are greasy. Hold on. Hold on. My hands are covered in grease from the garlic bread there. Why aren't you ripping, you piece of shit? Hold on. I have a skizzer. I have a skizzers. All right, y'all. Soap. Level 3. We're gonna try the first one. Oh, wow. Oh my God! Holy shit! Oh.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you! Get in my belly!
You weirdo! Oh. Okay. Level 3s? Level 3s? That's something else right there. That really struck me. Each one is wetter than the last. Each container of levels is,
that's what she said,
is wetter than the last time. All right. Well, time to finish her. It hurts my tongue. Oh my God. Oh, wow. No, it's not going away either. Holy crap. Oh. Wow. Okay. Level 3s are pretty tough. Level 3s are pretty... Oh. Well, so the difference, right, is that I have tolerance for hot things. So when it comes to the spicy stuff, right? Even even up, what was it? Up to level 4, I could eat it no problem with no real side effects other than it being just hot. Right? It wasn't until I hit the one that was basically pure capsaicin crystals on it that it actually caused me to get ill, physically sick. Because I otherwise have a pretty decent tolerance for spicy things. Because I enjoy it. But sour is something else, man. Oh. And those were just the strawberry. We still have the blueberry and the cranberry to try. And cranberries are tart on their own. You know what I mean? Like, those are absolutely tart on their own. So, like, Now, I guess we will see, though. We will see whether or not, this also screws up my stomach, you know? Because that's still a possibility. You know what I may do? You know what I may do? I may just get rid of all this right here, too. Oh, I'm out of room. Yeah. Let's put you there for now. Uh-oh. That may have been a mistake. You'll go there. And then you'll go there. And then yeah, they don't quite match up there. And the question becomes, how do we look? I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but I may just have to do half walls here, just to get this to line up the way it's supposed to. and just say to hell with the that one. Oh, did I didn't turn the thing, huh? I do that once in a while. I forget. Because I'm a terrible human being. You know? Can I pick you up? Can you give me those? Carrying too much shit. Hey, shush. I really wish we could take down those giant ships. I think that would be cool as fuck. Just get a group of people in, like, ornithopters just missiling the shit out of that thing until they take it down. Right, so we can get rid of this now. All right, big walls. I said walls. Just so everyone knows what I said. Wait, can I not flip it the other way? It doesn't let you. Okay. That's interesting. Didn't like the two big ones together. Giggity. There we go. Half wall here. Then you go there. Now we can move you. Like where? So halfway would be like right in here. So maybe this spot. And then we'll turn you so you're facing straight. Kinda. I know. I kind of like just being able to see the stairwell go up as we're going up the stairwell up until we hit that next spot. And it kind of ends here just because it doesn't continue up any further. Kind of dig that. So I think I'm going to keep that the way it is. I think we're going to end up moving... I think we're going to move all of our stuff down here. Right? Because if we grab this, got those two, and we got all our water over here, and I've got room for more of these bad boys. I just need a crap load more duraluminum and a crap load more industrial pumps to make more water storage. And if we move all of that here, then this becomes our main work area, which I'm fine with. And we're one away if we wanted to come straight up to the, and then we're also one floor down, and that takes us directly into the garage area. I think this works. Now, and that's also where all our storage is, which makes it look neat. Let's take a look at what it looks like. So each one kind of goes around and goes a little bit further down and then a little further down. We don't have one that goes further down here because it's the wall that goes across here. Whoops. And then we have this one. And what I'm probably going to do is all of under there, I'm going to have that just go straight into the ground. I think I'm just going to have that go straight into the ground. Just dig up all of that. Move those lights around on the outside. Quit trying to land, you dummy. I think that works. I think we've done. I mean, I don't really need to move everything. I could just leave it here. I don't know. Put you there. And then, yeah, you know what I will do though? Yeah, I am going to. I'm just going to put these here just for the shiggles of it. Get there. Thank you. Don't really need them. The windows go nowhere. That's just filled in completely. Yeah. It's just filled in completely. And then if I really wanted to get all fancy with it, I could put a door here. And have this go around where... Well, you know what? Let's see. We don't really need this light here anymore. I like where that light is, but I wonder... Well, no, hold on. What if... What if... we put you there? Oh, damn it. It still has a little bit of a doopity dop, but I have ideas. Oops. Wrong way. You two go there. Is that just okay. We're good there. You go there, which still leaves that open. Oh, but that's gonna run into an issue with and the problem we run into is where this bad boy is. Will you? Now. Get in there. Cool. And then if we grab you. Yeah, son of a bitch. It doesn't quite fit on the rooftop. Oh, man. Oh. Oops. I destroyed that. Oops. My bad. Definitely needs to go there. Yeah, so if we do it that way, we cannot put that on top anymore. And I liked it there too. Because I was thinking maybe we could get this going all the way around. And that would work, but and I like that little, like, it's a little bit of an indent around the whole thing, which just gives it a little more visual appeal. But I guess we can't do anything with it. I'm going to keep that where it is. I mean, technically I could just break it and not even worry about it because it doesn't need to be there. I'll be honest with you, I kind of liked it there. And it matches that side. And then that just looks weird. Or I can put a half wall up, which would look also weird. Like, no matter which way I put it, it would look weird. Alright, well, I tried. I tried to do something kind of interesting. I mean, technically, I could do something like that. And then that ends there. That's not terrible. That's not a terrible use. That could almost do a thing. And then that would essentially match where what we got going on here, where all this goes straight across anyway. And there's a little bit of a weird... Oh, no, it completely covers that opening, too. Okay, how many lights can I do now? How am I on lights? How am I on lights, game? I have 4. I have 4 lights available. I have 4 lights available. There are 4 lights! Okay. So if I have 4 more lights available, the big problem, right? There's 2 big problems. One, I don't have lights in any of these rooms. At all. Do I need all these lights in this hallway? You know what? I probably don't need lights. Directly above every door. Because we have lights essentially going... Are you kidding me? Alright, let's go dump all this crap off. I filled up my inventory, deleting and re-adding everything over and over again. Now we got another one here too. What are you, granite? You are granite. Take it for granted. I forgot where I put things. Okay, yeah, you're that. Wait, which one is my... Okay, those are the done things. That is my extra stuff. Those are extra parts. Where did... Oh, it's over here. I put it all the way on the other side. I don't know why I put this on the other end. Hi, Galvos. How are you? All right, that's our raw materials. Give me my fuel cell back. Give me my fuel cell back. Where are you? My fuel cell back. You go. Do you want to know? This goes here. Right here. You have there's a huge concentration all over the place up in here. Now this area has some as well, but all of this aluminum is up on top of the spires. So unless you can fly, you can't get to these. But, oops. All of this right in here, right around where I have my fob aluminum, which I still haven't destroyed. I've just left it there. There's a ton of it on the ground all through here. So if, for example, you got a car or just a bike, fly to Pinnacle Station, and then from Pinnacle Station, it's a quick drive around here, grab as much as you can. Obviously, if you can't really take anything more than a bike with you if you do it that way. But when I first started grabbing it, that's how I went about it. But now, because my base is set up here, it's literally, I drive up here with my buggy, drive down through here, and then I just do a big sweep of this whole area. And, you know, bring back 2,500 volume worth of aluminum, and then come back home. There's also there's other aluminum as well. Like, so here's Pinnacle Station. There's aluminum here. So there is aluminum on the ground on this side as well, right around Pinnacle. But until you get into Eastern Shield Wall, that's where you're really going to find it. Eastern Shield Wall is the place to go. Okay. I think we've done... I do like the way this garage turned out, y'all. I dig how this looks in the middle. I dig this. I dig this a lot. Okay, going back to what I were doing. I don't know why I put all this over here like a doofus, but I did. Cheap bandages. All right. Yeah, so that was when I was trying to do some different things with the roof, which is why I have this weird piece of shit sitting here like this. And because originally this was just the underside of the my hangar. This is the other hangar bay right here. I just didn't need it to go all the way this way. Plus, this keeps this open. So if anyone's just riding through here to get to the cave, they can still get straight to the cave. Because my property goes right up against this cliff. Like right. I did not plan for this. I did not plan for this to be the spot. But yeah, it literally like stopped right there. And so when I started coming in here and adding this thing to the bottom, I decided just to keep the pillars in this room to give it some flair, and then just built all this in around it because this is on an incline, so this allowed me to get stay above the sand, these little ramps here, and lucky enough it was easy to make it symmetrical on both sides. And then since I was like, well, I'm directly under I may as well, you know, connect it to the main hangar from down below. And if I'm going to do that, and all the vehicles are going to come in on this side, and all the ornithopters are going to come in from the top, why don't I just put my storage right here as well? So you can basically get off your vehicle after a run straight to the storage, unload everything you need to unload from your vehicles and everything else. Then I'm like, well, if I do that, why would I need this giant garage that I currently have downstairs? And the answer to that is, I didn't. So that ended up making, I ended up making one extra of room because I don't need this anymore. So now I have a room here that I may or may not move. I may or may not move my workshop. So we got the workshop room that I currently had kind of in the middle when I first set it up. But now we can put it here. And what's nice about it is that, one, this exits to the hangar, plus my water grabber and all that stuff like that. So that's upstairs from it. And then if I go downstairs, that literally takes me directly to the garage. I don't need as much room as I have made myself. And if I really wanted, I could make this the top of my building, because right now this is the top of my building. But if I make my top of my building here, instead of up there, I will then have enough room, because I can't put a lid on this. I can't put a top on this, because the top of my place, like, I'm at the edge. I'm at the top. So now that I don't need that, if I make this go down one space, then I'll have plenty of room on top of the main building to put water, power, whatever other little thingy-bops that I wanted to put, like, out on my big deck here. So I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. Because now that I have all this extra room, this is my office. And I don't know why I made these. I mean, I had the parts to make them. That's the answer. I made these because I had the parts to make them. And then I got my little bedroom over here. And then an office. And then this is where I was keeping all my equipment because it made sense to me. This is my safe and where I keep my food. I do have a... Hold on. I have a dining table. Your bedroom and office are bigger than my entire base. I could put my dining table in here if I wanted to. Then I have a little dining room. Little backless chairs. That would be uncomfortable. Who wants to eat on a backless chair? What are you doing? Go. Yeah. need to go buy more decoration shit, though. That's what I really need to do. Okay. We built that for no reason. You know what? The more I think about it, the more I do want to move my workshop here. Closer to everything. Closer to all the things. So we could either go that way. And then this goes up in here. Yeah, I'm gonna move. And then I'm gonna, you know what? What I said I wanted to do, I'm just gonna do it. That's what we're doing today, y'all. We're gonna move some stuff around. We're gonna reorganize this base. We're gonna take off the top layer. We're gonna take this top layer off. And we're gonna make the top of the house this level. And this will become the new top of the house. And then that way it'll give me plenty of room to put bigger things up on this patio. I just don't need this extra much room. I like having a little extra room. But I don't need like a ridiculous amount of extra room. Let's do it. What do we want to do first? Do we want to move things first? Moving is less important than getting the roof and everything looking interesting. Let's see. What light do we want to use? We have this one. We have this. This one feels a little brighter to me. We are talking center. So if we're going center line, center line, center line, it should be about right here. And then center line, center line, center line, right about there. Yeah, that should work. And then this is the other middle part. Right around there, give or take. Yeah. Perfect. Now we got lights in here. That'll do the majority of our work for us. I said I wasn't going to move, but I feel like maybe I should. No. Do what you said you were going to do, you doofus. Do the doofus, you dummy. Hello? Somebody blow up over there? Somebody did blow up over there, methinks. Okay. Well, that'll work too. All right, we'll get all that off. What is all that explosioning? What is going on? There's always things exploding and making noises all the time. All the time.
Messages. We'll be right back.
Oh, is it break time already? Well, I guess we'll just sit back and I'll eat some pizza. No point of digging too deep into things, you know? While we wait for this upper deck to be removed. Yeah. This is what we're gonna do. Once I get this set up, we'll have more than enough room, I think, to expand and have a more interesting space, because at least at that point, yeah. So all this can go, because this is going to be the new top. Yeah. Okay. What I'm trying not to do is essentially rip up too much that I don't necessarily need to rip up. Okay, I know where we are now. Okay, I know where we are. This is our office space. And if that's the office space, we know that these can go here. Down there. Okay, perfect. You go there, you go here. Then you are going there, and you go here. Okay. There we go, ads are over. See? That was quick and painless. We'll leave that there for now. So as I said, this is going to be our new way in which case we're going to need our prudence door. And then you, boom. Okay. Then all this up here does not need to be here. There we go. And we'll look at that from the inside. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. That works. Go there. What do we got? Are you coming towards me? You are. I'm pretty sure that's going to miss me, so I'm not going to care about you. All right, so we can just demolish all of this in here. Oh, we're full again. Of course we are. Not like I gotta worry about, you know, all the things. Cool. And then that we can go rid of you, and we get rid of you, and you, and you, and just let all of this fall apart. How are you still standing? How are you magic? We have so many things just floating in air. That's cool. There we go. Now we're gonna have all sorts of extra room. And I like this. Because it kind of gives us a view over top of this as well. So it all kind of curves back around and towards the garage area, both top and bottom. And I like the idea of that. Okay. All right, let's get all this out. Deleted so many things. We're going to end up with like way more, granted, it's just going to be sitting there doing nothing, but knowing me, I'm going to end up rebuilding at least once more, at least one more time. Yay! It all fell apart. I get it. All right. That's okay. So that's where this is. And that ends right there. Nope, this one. There we go. And then you will need to be... we'll do a half wall here. No. Right there. Full wall here. Good. Now we can worry about the roof. The roof is on fire. We don't need these anymore. What I do want we're gonna do that. We're gonna have to put, oh no, we're not gonna be able to put another half, are we? Oh, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Never mind. You're smart. I'm dumb. Thank you, me. You're welcome, me. Although what I kind of want to do, I'm in the sun. What I kind of want to do okay, hold on. That's going to be a regular door. This is what I want to do. Let's demolish you. 8. Demolish you. And then we'll go to our roofs. This is what I want. What I really, really want. You gotta tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Today feels like Saturday to me, and it just dawned on me that tomorrow is Saturday. So that's pretty cool. All right. Yeah. So this would be our toppity. Hippity hoppity, here comes the toppity. So this would go here. Oh, but if I do that, what we end up having is a problem. Well, no, I can flatten this out. Right? Yeah. Let me actually break you down. Let's build you. Wrong way. There we go. There we are. Okay, now I can just demolish you. Which breaks all that down. Then I need a wall. Whoops. This is a floor, not a wall. You know what I mean. No, Alan, I don't. You should. You're you. And we break you down. And then here we put our other door. Come on. You go here. And manage you. Close automatically, but we disable automatic those. We open that. Cool. We now need... Go back up here. Actually... Instead of just the little nipple, let's make a whole areola. Let's do that. Where are you? Get in here. There we go. Yeah, so we'll need a half a business. Oh, you know what? Hold the phone. Ellen has an idea. What if I take these guys? And I put you here. Now I got a little divot. Little thing in the middle. That's interesting. That's more interesting than what I had going on before. Look at that. Got a little nipple on top. I love it. Okay. Little inverted nipple. I don't know why. I don't know why it seemed to be more important to do it that way, but it's more interesting, right? It's not just flat. I try to do things a little more interesting with the tools that I have at hand. Okay. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Perfect. Oh, I'm getting... Because I'm dehydrating myself. It's fine. I have room for it. There we are. There we go. All right, let me go grab water. Because I done stood it outside too long. Actually, why are you there? Why are you where you are? You need to be like that area. That's where you need to be. Water. Speaking of, how are we on? I have a body. I have a dead body. I can't process the dead body. I don't have enough room. They're aluminum. Make them. Industrial lubricant. Make them. That give me enough water to put a body in here? Oh, I can't pick up the body? Of course I can't. No. Oh yeah, I do. Let me finish what I'm doing. I'm getting distracted by too many things. Me? Distracted? Never. Never in a bazillion years would that happen. All right. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I basically have each of these lights like boom, 1, 2, 3 in between the two lights. So if we come over here, we're like boom. It would have to go there. And then that should get us lights going all the way down. Yeah. Because each one of these lights kind of lights all the way to about here, and then there's like just ambient light coming through the door. That works for me. That works for me light-wise. Now, oh, that's even funnier. Okay. I didn't realize it was going to put a little... I didn't think about the little indent that it was going to do right there. That's even funnier. We may fix that. We may not. We may just leave it there. I kind of like it. I'll be honest with you. I kind of like it that way. It adds a little something. You know what? What if... No, we're not going to put another one in there. I was like, what if we just do it here too? No. We're not. We're not going to do that. But what if... No. We're not. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Now the question then becomes, I mean, I could just put that there as just a stopping point, which is good enough. That leads us up here where we have a nice little top. Just have all this crap that I've been because that door does the stick out, maybe I should do the stick out. Do we want to do these or do we want to do the big one? These are fine. Oh, but if we do that, okay, yeah, I dig that. I dig that a lot. Okay, so now we got a weird donut. Your mom's a weird donut. True. He is. All right, and now we need flat boys. Go here, you go here. You go there. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do her. That'll do her a lot. And then this all becomes nice and big. Where do you go? I mean, I could put a single window here, but I think that would look kind of weird. I'm not going to worry about you. Put you there. I dig it. I mean, in a way, I could put that out a little bit further, right? Not that I need to, but I just could. Let's give her the old 1-2 skidoo. Go here. Yeah, I could almost take this all the way around to like here if I wanted to. Which might not be a too terrible of an idea. Okay, hold on. So if this is the last one on this side, yeah, it would be just a little over half for the on top. That's just kind of fun. I think we're gonna do that. Not like I don't have tons and tons of actually, before I do go too deep into that. Is it this one? Well, if I go in there and replace all of this with the other type of flooring up here, then it would work just fine. Let's do that. There we go. We'll fix everything in post here shortly. Yeah. Then this thing is just super big up here, just for the shiggles of it. And then we don't have to worry about going up higher or anything like that. It's already handled for us. Okay. Will you please? Thank you. Special rooftop shout it out, baby. I'm ready to go. That takes us all the way up to there. Oh, it won't let you put it there. Oh, Bobby's out there being noisy. Bob is outside being a bit noisy out there. Like, you need to be all that. Why are you doing all that ruckus? Oh no, you don't need to do all that. Yep. Wait, we can go up one more. So we can do this, we can do it twice. Because if we have room for that, then we should have room for this. Right? Here, we'll have a nipple and a non-nipple. We'll have a double nipple. There we go. We got a boob on the roof. Dig it. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it. Dig it. Now, if I put these here, no, just stop. Stop, Alan. Because I could put this and then have it go straight into this one with that last little nipple at the end if we wanted to. I could do it that way. you know? And then it would just be a climb, climb, climb. It would just be a straight shot before the last climb. I guess it just depends on where do we want to have the flat, right? Because we're going to have a flat regardless of how we do this. We're going to end up with a flat piece. So then the question becomes, do we want to put the flat piece here, or where it currently already is? Not that one. Except that we'll have that weird area. Yeah, you know what? We're good where we are. I looked at it, decided against it. Alright. Card picker. Triangle. You go here. You go there. Uh-huh. Then you go there. Bonka-da-bonka-da-boo. Okay. Now we're gonna fix this and make this the same across the board instead of the weird crap that I was doing before. Yeah, we'll get all this grayed up, and then once we get it all grayed up, it should be G to G. You know, roof, corner piece. Yeah, even better. Even better. Pick parts. You go there, you go there. You go there, you go there. Here I come to save the day. There we go. Yeah, overall I think better. And I'll worry about putting the rest of this crap up after the fact. Right over there. Spicy wicey. I wasn't in the middle of doing all the crap that I'm doing, I'd go get it. But I'm in the middle of something. By the way, y'all, if you're just joining us, we are collecting money for StackUp.org. If you don't know anything about StackUp.org, it is a wonderful charity that uses the power of gaming to promote mental health and welfare of a ton of veterans out there, like myself. Which is one of the reasons why I do it, because it is a veterans-focused charity. not just the United States, but their allies as well. And the incentives are already in there. Every time when we take a break, I'll be playing some videos on what Stack Up is and what they're all about. And, I don't know. Have fun with it. Torture me for a good cause. Or torture me because you're a mean person. Either way, helps the charity. So, I have chicken wings. Forgot about those. Y'all, I got chicken wings sitting here, and I have not been eating them. Someone explain that to me. Using small words, because those are the only ones I understand. Here we go. Okay, so how are you... Why are you there? That's kind of funny. Worry about this. Boom, boom, boom. Y'all, I keep getting the itch to build a computer still. I thought if I ignored it, it would eventually go away. That has not been the case. So, I don't know when I'm going to build it. I'm probably going to finalize exactly what I want. I've pretty much already... I think I've come to terms with the... what's the word I want to use? I know what processor I want. I think I'm locked in processor wise. Just a matter of figuring out exactly what I want to do with the rest of it, essentially. And it didn't help. I thought I had what I wanted, and then I looked online at the local place that sells computer parts, and they had a they had a hell of a deal. Now I'm like, well, this is a pretty good deal. Maybe I should do that instead. All right. Here we are. Now we have the full roof going all the way around. I am okay with it. I am okay with it. I almost feel like, yeah. And then we have all these windows going around, and then it kind of ends at this bad boy here. And now our roof goes all the way to the top. Excellent. I'm happy with that. Okay. Yep. And then everything in here. Oh, wait. Are you not? You aren't. Oh, wait. Yeah, you are. You are. You're right there. Okay. You make sense. All right. Bedroom. Office. Freaking dining room table that I put there just because. That's all good. Wait a minute. We need to go R. We need to go here, and we need to do lighting. Lock you into place. Oh, I don't like that. That's floating. Maybe we'll just put you here. That way you're all the way against that wall. I think that'll... Bang. Yeah, so ping, 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 ping. Yeah. Yeah. Then that one's there, and then there's that one. Then boom. So this would be a light here. Then we don't need you here. The only reason we had that was just to kind of make that work. And then we still ended up with that weird piece right there. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's look at our walls again. No, wedge walls. After all, I'm a wedge wall. So that covers it up. And it's definitely less protruding there. It still feels a little bit, almost more out of place with just that little blip in it, honestly. I have an idea. This is just because I want to see. Meh. Meh. And I could do a bigger one. But I feel like that's even worse. Good enough. Good enough for government work. Okay. So we have you here, which lights up this room. Maybe we'll put... Okay, hold on. Like here. I think that should do us. I think that should do us. So now we have our garage area. That all looks fine. Yeah, and all that looks the way it's supposed to. Then boom, that's going to be our new place. Yeah, okay. By the way, how are you on? You've got 5 hours left. Let's see if I can make a particulate filter. Think about the particulate filters. They do last like forever. They're 12 hours. Need plant fiber. Oh, I need a ton of spice residue. A ton of spice residue. And we don't have nearly enough spice to do anything with it. I meant to... You know what? Really? 102? Oh. Haven't used up enough water. Oh, I know how to use up a bunch of water. make me. I have a ton of this. I need to lose like. There we go. That should be more than enough to be able to put this body in here. No. 64 plus 54 or 45. Oh, no, that's 110, stupid. Oh wow, this hardly uses any. I can make 600. I don't need that many right now. Just make 200. Right now, how much water do we have? 56,000. Um, 176. Okay. Less than 50K. Now start it. Get to work. Okay, let's go. We rebuilt our whole place. I think it's time to. Oh, we need a light here, don't we? We need a light here. There we go. Light there. Light there. This big area. Hey, this is more area than we need. So I guess technically, if I wanted to get all technical about things, technically speaking, I could really go in and just remove almost all of this big part and just have like cut this whole thing off essentially right up to here if I wanted to. That would cut off a big chunk of stuff we don't need. Do I wanna? Not really. Not really. Where's my... Hold on. I moved everything around, and now I'm like, I don't remember where I put anything. Okay, that's the spot. That's the spot. All right, let's get rid of all this. Oh, that's right. I put all of that in the body bag holder. So yeah, let's do this. Do this. Oh, I could put the big ones under. I may put the big ones in here. May put the big one right here. Yeah, I feel like that's better. You're going to face outward. So I could either A, put you here. There, and then that has just the... I feel like... That's what I should be using. So that's what we're going to use. It's not perfect. And if I swap it... I don't know how I want to do that. I mean, all of doing them either way kind of will get you the same results, right? So no matter which way I do this, it's going to put all this stuff in there. I dig that though. I dig this a lot. I dig the way that looks. So that part looks great. That part looks fine. The question then becomes... Oh, what if I move it out? Put this one on the outside. I don't think it would matter all that much. Right? Like that looks all right too. Yeah, screw it. They'll all match that way down here. So I think all of this will work. Let's grab a light. Put you there. I don't think I need a light there. It's too bad that you can't place it at this angle. But why not? Why can't we? I want to put it there. Why won't you allow me to do so? Why are you mean to me, game? Make sure that nothing fell apart. It did not. All right, let's run around the bottom here. That's that bad boy. Yeah, you go right there. You two have your own lights right there and there, so you guys are pillared up. The big pillars. And all that is good. I have no pillar here. Likely... Yeah, but we have it at the bottom. Okay. I think we're all right. I think we're okay here. I think this works. I think this otherwise is doing all the things we want. Okay. I think we're finally done with that renovation. I think we finally did it, y'all. I think we've completed the renovation. Beautiful. Wonderful. Right in time for the break to happen. I think that worked out. Also, why are we in the small move? Oh, I know why. Holy cow. Y'all. I know why we were in small mode. Because Scene put us back on the mode before I went to like back to the big screen. I figured it out. Okay. That's been sitting like that for a while now. And I'm just blah, blah, blahing away. Okay. I have done all the things I need to do. Let's put this stuff up. Yeah, I don't like where you guys are. But it makes more sense. It makes more sense. Because I could do 2, 2, and 2, but these two shouldn't be together. These should swap. I'm not going to worry about that too much. Now let me just double check that I don't have anything in any of my other vehicles. No. Cool. Cool. I'm not carrying anything, any extra bullshit with me. No. Good. You know what? I every time I look at this, I just get the idea. I said I was done with the renovation, but the fact that I'm still working on it tells me that I am a big fat liar. Just the biggest, fattest of liars. That's all I am. Wrong way, dummy.
Squirrel.
Yep. Indeed. Indeed. Here, let's put you there for now. Yeah, so essentially when you come around this corner and that just exits you right in here, technically I could do it this way, but it doesn't feel like you're exiting into the center. This, if you come out this way, it feels like you're basically exiting right into the middle of this thing, which I feel like is a better, you know, it's a better. Okay. So, that being the way it are, the way it is, the way it were, I have this bad boy right here. What I'm going to do is demolish you. I'm going to put you here. You're going to go here. And you're going to go here. Then we're going to just frickin' take out the rest of this crap. Yeah. Yeah. The only downside is that once you get here, it's gonna look funky.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Oh, break time. I guess we'll take the break. I'll be back on the other side of the break. I've been drinking a lot of water, and I want to finish my wings, and those are messy, and I look like a crazy animal when I eat them, so I'm not going to do that on stream. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. We'll see you on the other side of the break.
My name's Jason Clark, sonar technician, submarines, United States Navy. My family was multi-generation military, so it was a matter of pride, a matter of duty. I was a sonar technician on submarines. You know, sit there and use sound navigation and ranging to help plot courses, make sure we avoid obstacles.
Dakota Alynn, Army Infantry, Sergeant E5. So I grew up, I remember 9/11. I saw what they did, and I just wanted to go pay it back, so joined the infantry. I was real lucky. I got stationed in Germany straight off, so was in my first duty station for a few months and went and got to spend a year in beautiful Afghanistan. And then I went back to Germany and enjoyed another year and a half of doing infantry stuff. And then I was in the National Guard for 5 years back home in Iowa.
Arturo Guillen. I was an E4 in the Navy, nuclear electrician. My dad was an Army officer. I didn't want to join the Army. I was like, I knew I was too smart to. I was in ROTC for 4 years in high school, and they had a Navy ROTC, so I was like, I think I could do that, and the uniforms look cool. I went to college for 2 years, and I figured it wasn't for me. I figured I'd just enlist, and that's basically how I joined.
Oh, I've been a gamer since way back in the day. Nintendo Entertainment System was the very first console that I could say was our family console. In my second patrol, we were out just doing, circles in the ocean, which is what, ballistic missile submarines do. It's very boring. One guy that was a radio man, he was the first one that really kind of pulled me into PC gaming, because he told me, he said, look man, I got Mech Warrior and I've got a 3DFX Voodoo accelerator. Come over to my barracks after we get back, we're gonna play Mech Warrior. It just kind of grew from there, and I think that was my very first gaming support community, if you will.
I've been a gamer my whole life. First console I personally owned was an original PlayStation with Metal Gear Solid. Going forward, playing like Siphon Filter and every Tom Clancy game, Splinter Cell, End War, really stoked my passion for the military. We all would either do two things after the duty day: play video games or get super drunk. That was how we got to know each other. Weirdly enough, games like Ghost Recon and stuff like that strengthened your communication skills, and you could actually kind of hone flanking, just the logic behind it, not so much the muscle memory of it, of course.
Ever since I was little, I used to play video games. So far as back I can remember, we had NES, we went to Super Nintendo, from that to Sega Genesis. We even had a Sega CD, Dreamcast, Nintendo 64, PlayStation. Me personally, my favorite was RPG games. As soon as PCs were a thing and PC gaming was a thing, games like RuneScape or any RPG game, I played it.
You're not even on the floor yet, and there's this huge, lit sign that says "Welcome to PAX," and you're just like, boom, you're here. You just all of a sudden look out into this giant floor, and you see so much cool stuff.
Honestly, I've done a lot of pretty freaking cool stuff in my life, but that was a dream come true. Nolan North and Troy Baker, that was huge. Dave having that connection and Stack Up taking us to meet them, I fangirled real hard for a minute on that one.
I've never experienced anything like this. We've met indie developers, we've met voice actors, we've met people that are just excited about the games, and it's almost like that instant bond, especially with the air assaults. This brings us together, and we talk about our time in the service, and that's cool, but what really lights that, gets that spark in the eye of somebody else is when you start talking about your favorite game.
It's great to meet other veterans who have experienced similar things as I have that can relate to me on a video game level as well. And we're bonding over video games, but at the same time we can slip in our military experiences and into the mix. Just started shooting shit war stories, and then it seamlessly goes from war stories to video games and back again. It's pretty rad.
I'm a big fan of Monster Hunter, so I didn't know about Dauntless. So when we got to play Dauntless, I was like, wow, this is actually a game that I can play and stream if I wanted.
The very first thing that we did was we went over and played Dauntless, and we all took on a behemoth and just rocked that thing. And it's almost like we knew how to coordinate with each other, and that's what we did. It was amazing to me. I've never had that kind of experience in a game before.
I am 100% thankful for this. I can't even that I could never repay Stack Up for this whole experience, and it's really just changed my life.
I would like to thank Stack Up for actually bringing me here. I've never actually been chosen to like do stuff like that, so it was like a very like heartwarming. This is actually really happening, and I'm gonna get to like experience something I love.
Thank you for trying to keep up with the people that are having the hardest time. You know, we all need each other, and I think that's what this all boils down to, is that I didn't realize how far off I was and how much I needed people, and this just has really, really opened my eyes. So thank you all.
All right, y'all, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. If you don't know what we're doing and why we're doing it, I am collecting money. I realized, like, I scratched my head, and just smeared the ever-loving crap out of the red dot that I had up there. So it just looks like I headbutted somebody or something and just busted my head open. So there's that. I think I know. I'm gonna finish up what I'm doing here. I think I am gonna go ahead and move the things. Whoa, what did you just? Picker, like you. Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong button? That's. It helps if you pick the right thing. Yeah, I was thinking I'm gonna put this on the outside here. There we go. And then we'll do this side. And you go here. There we are. And that kind of puts it right on the outside edge. Support-wise, it makes more sense to me. in general. I mean, technically, I could move this one up too, and maybe I will. And actually, that kind of makes sense because that's about the halfway mark. Then we'll put you here. Okay. You will have to move though. If I'm gonna do that, you need to come like over here. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That should be fun. And that light here will kind of light that. That lights that. That just kind of get. Oh, yes. Look at it. Look at it. You just kind of come out and you just got this majestic looking opening as you come in. Sorry. I get real excited about silly things like how cool something looks to me. I think it was worth doing all this now. Like, now that I'm kind of seeing it finally all come together, I think this was worth the time and effort. The time and the effort were worth it. The time and the effort was one. Dark Vector! Thank you very much for the $5 donation to Stacker Upper. Thank you very, very much. $5 means you get a colored dot of your choice. What color do you want? Oh no, wait, that's a Beanboozle pool, isn't it? It's a $1 is the dot. That's a Beanboozle pool. What am I thinking? $5. Dark Vector, your Beanboozle of choice. Oh no. Oh, it's either licorice or burnt rubber. And here's the thing. I don't like licorice. So either this is going to be a flavor I don't like, or it's going to be burnt rubber. So this is great. This is fine. All right. Here we go. Either burnt rubber or licorice. Not looking forward to either one. Let's see. Let's find out. That's rubber. Oh. That's rubber, and it tastes like a tire shop smells. It tastes like what a tire shop smells like. That is nasty. Man. But
oh, what is that smell?
Oh,
it was not Goober this time.
Yeah, I don't. It lingers. One of the things that I hate the most about all these flavors that are terrible is that they stick around. It's not like, oh, this tastes terrible, you swallow it, and then the taste goes away. No, it sits there on your tongue. But that made my drink taste terrible. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's that was mean. That's what that was. Oh. I could smell it too. Oh. I am not a fan. I'm not a fan of that. Thanks. Thanks, I hate it. You know? Ooh. So what if? Oh, it won't let us go the other way? No, it doesn't quite work. I was just trying to see if maybe I could get it to work, but... Or, hold on. That may do it. That may do it for us. Although I feel like this is in the wrong direction. Yeah, that looks a little better. I can go with that. Oh, but I just realized the I mean, it mostly works. I'm not gonna complain about it too much. Ooh, rubber. Oh, man. Ooh. Wow. That's really taking its toll on me. Let me tell you. You know what? Screw it. I've been dicking with this, trying to make this work. Did I not? Guess I didn't. Okay. I don't need you there anymore. Or do we? Yeah, we probably still do. We probably still do. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll just have to or no, but now we end up with like a weird little opening over that way. Yeah, no matter what we do here, we end up with that. What if? Just do it this way. And then we'll grab. Well, if I go in one more. No, because that runs into that whole thing where I was saying before. This, at least, when you come out here. Feels like you're emptying right into the middle. We will just do the thing. Put some roofs on this. Where do I want to put? Like that? Like that? Like that. It's a little more than what I was wanting. But yeah, it'll serve its purpose, y'all. It'll serve its purpose. Let's do water. Let's drop some stuff off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm already confusing myself, y'all. This is going swell. All right, we're going to. Yeah, now that I've kind of got this stuff. Oh yeah, this guy. This guy. Let's do this. Let's put you just inside the main gate on each side. What do you mean invalid position? Why is that an invalid position? Why is suddenly that a fine position? Interesting. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that water grabber? It is. Now I'm curious. Move you out of the way. Grab you. Now you go there. The question is, do I have any more big lights? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. I have enough room for one. Okay, so we're talking like... Yeah. That works. That works for us. If I put you... I don't know. Okay, we definitely can't put it anywhere there. That's what I kind of figured, but... I wanted to see... Do I need this light? I feel like I do. How many lights do I have right now? That's the other question. I have a maximum of 36. $35. All right, so I have one more light available. Thank you. Can you... We have a light there. We have a light there. We probably don't need these lights on the outside, but I felt like they were more correct. Did I not move this bad boy? I did not. Okay. And that brings us over here to our hanger. I think we look all right now. Wait. Am I out of... Did my thing break? It did. My suspensor belt broke. I'm like, why am I not suspensoring? Because my shit's broke. That's why. That's why, you big goof. Repair. Full suspensor. Repair. Okay. Now. Now that I've done all of that again, I need to replace you with that. Drop you in here. Run down here. Go through. Move this back. Shit. I can't win. Every time. Every time I find something new. That's interesting. I had to lift it just a little bit. All right, you got 4 hours left on your Healy Bop. How are you on? You're not full, but you're pretty full. Okay. We saw a couple of big booms. Let's see if we still got some spice out here to grab. Can't do that yet. Yeah, from the top, that looks pretty neat. From the top, that looks pretty neat. I think we're doing all right here. I take all this. I don't need it in my pockets. I don't need it in my pockets. I don't need it in my face. I don't need it in my pocket. I think you all are all a disgrace. Okay. I don't remember quite where I saw that explosion come from. I think it was in this general direction. Might be harder to see at night. We will keep an eye out. Oh, yep, there it is. Wait, no. The hell? What are you? Oh, you're a ship. Someone coming for it? I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like what's going on there. It felt like a trap. Absolutely felt like a trap to me. The way the amount of time that I was goofing off after the explosions tells me that more than likely yep, see? I was right. Bet you that ship's gone. We'll find out. Yep. He got it. Ship is gone. I knew it felt like a trap. Okay. Check down over here. And then I guess we'll do missions, because that's what I was planning on doing until I suddenly decided that I needed to rebuild my entire base. It's fine. Just floating along. Like, aerodynamically, these things don't make sense to me. Nor should they to anybody, because they're not very aerodynamic. Not even a little bit. Just saying. What are you doing? Yeah. I don't think there's anything here more for me to do. Actually, before I do that, let's see what you guys have. I just dive bomb straight into the ground. It's fine. It's fine. Don't you worry about that.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Let's see.
Probably bad idea.
I mean, maybe. Oh, you do still. Oh, I need a bunch of still suit tubing too. Need so many things. So I have the light set. I have the dining room furniture. I have the office furniture and the bedroom furniture. So I have like all the things. You got anything cool going on in here? Oh, I do, but I have enough other quests. So let's do the ones we have. All right. So wherever those spice explosions were, I have no idea, and honestly, I just... Well, where do we have anything nearby, quest-wise? Nope, they're all over this side, which makes sense. I can still taste the rubber. It's intense. Okay. So we're back. We are here. What I should probably do is I'm going to end up grabbing a bunch of crap on the way. Clean you out. Let's go ahead and welding torch up. Oh yeah, we can go ahead and get rid of you. Welding torch up our bird. Now I got to repair it a little bit after I slammed it directly into the ground. You know. Place those. There we are. Okay. How much does one of those cost? Hold on. What level is a Mark, or what price? What do we need for a Mark 5? We got what we need. Okay, so we have a ton of duraluminum and all that fun stuff. So craft one of those, because the one we have is getting kind of on the wonky side. Let's also What do we have? Chassis. Okay, so what do we need? We need diamond dyeing dust. I know where that is. We need hydraulic pistons. I know where those are. And power regulators. I know where those are. No, wait, I already have the generator. Okay. So we just need some diamond dyeing dust. Some of those other things. I know where they are, but I'm not going to worry about them because I said I was doing quests. Let's do quests. I'll be honest with you. It almost feels like this that when you where it is, it doesn't feel like it's directly up, but it is. It's really weird. It's kind of an interesting optical illusion. You know what? I changed my mind. I changed my mind. As I'm known to do, I am gonna take my compactor with me. And I'm gonna go ahead and take this in case I need it. And some heal kits, just in case I need them. Alright. Now let's go do our thing. Where do we want to go first? Into darkness. Search the mineral extracting facility. Okay, so that's number 7. All right. Bracket. Wait. Hold on. We're fine. I saw the storm thing in the corner, and I'm like, wait a minute, let me double check that first. Meter, 800 meter, 800 meter, 500. Just shoot at me? It's dark down here. One? Yep, right in here. Man, my ship. Oh wait, now we're 33 meters up? Are you kidding me? Alright, you know what? Mean not possible to place the vehicle. Tell me I'm stuck down here? Okay. It acts like vehicles out of range. Thank you. Oh, there's a body right here. That's who I was looking for. Great. Okay, so that's deliver it. Which is fine. Okay, now we have the extraction facility. Here we go. Ooh. Had to get a little bit further away. First extraction facility should be probably this one right in front of us. That seems right. Feels right. Yep. Feels right. Gotta be this one right here. Ooh, oh, hi. I love this pistol. I love this pistol so much. Oh, man. It's so good. I probably could have brought on some of my, it's 40 meters. Oh! Ow! Okay. Where are you? Right there? God, 2 shots. I love this frickin' pistol. There was a lot of explosions here. Freed. I know the Atreides would send someone after me. It would have to be done the same had it been one of my subordinates running off. So this is you then. I don't know you, but it's clear that Atreides put a great deal of trust in you. Find me at the small testing station nearby. Okay. What? Testing station? Or is that like a separate... Oh, contact issuer? That's it then. We have them cornered. Up the contract. All right, last one. Okay, get out of here. There's a bunch of Landstrad stuff in here. Pretty all right. we are now going the Imperial Testing Station 23. Okie dokie. Now, by the way, FYI, we are collecting money for StackUp.org, a veterans charity that helps not just local veterans here in the United States, but allies as well, helping mental health through the power of gaming. Good peeps. And there are a bunch of different things that you can experience. Like you can watch me rip hair out of my face, which I've done twice today. You can have me do my forearms too if you want. With body strips. There's a whole lot more hair, let me tell you. And yeah. You got a bunch of nasty beans. I just ate one that tastes like burnt rubber, and I still taste it. And it's been like 40 minutes. Or at least it feels like 40 minutes. Wait a tick. Oh, is this? This is down below. This is down below. Up a little higher. Oh no, if I remember right, this is that weird one that it's like at the back of this place. Yeah, I've been down in here. Hey, 82. There you are. Love it. I love it, y'all. Sleep. Go to sleep and good night. Little baby, I love you. Sleep and have good night. Where's my pistol? My pistolero. Pistolabra. He's probably gonna ambush me. That's my guess. Wants us to go over that way, which we can't, so we need to... Oh, I remember this one. This is the one that's got the garbage everywhere. I guess it's a good thing I brought this. So many things. So many things. Almost break time yet. Almost. Not quite. Gonna come fight me? Oh, you're running away. Okay. Go to sleep. Where's this other asshole? Hi. Making a bunch of Landstrad progress though on these guys, so getting something out of it. I mean, you keep saying that after I've been shooting all your friends. Stop that. Uh-huh. Go ahead and go ahead and drink. All right, this is going to be a big fight. Usually is. You find a closed door as soon as you go in, it's red. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, I got him. Oh, hey. Okay, assholes. I laid you out a while ago. Aha. Thank you. Have a good day. Anybody else got anything cool in here? Anybody else want to fight me? Contact issuer J. Absent colonel. Contact. A sad end. I would have thought the colonel would be buried with full military honors. Instead, his corpse will rot alongside the common deserters. There we go. Reward items received. Deserter boots. All right. Some skill points. Is it up top? It's probably up top, but let me go ahead and grab these. Yep, it's up top. I knew I was going to need all of this. Somebody riding around on a motorcycle. Being all loud and shit. Wait, that's the way in. This is the way back out. Alright, well, we killed that guy. That's another mission complete.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
And that's the end of that. Alright, I'm going to go. I just need to find a spot away from where people respawn, and then I'm going to take a break. Is it back this way? Yeah, here we go. Cool, this works. All right, we're going to hang out right here. I'm going to take a break. We'll be back on the other side of the break, and we'll continue because I'm still having fun with this because this game's addicting. See you in a bit.
Honestly, I've done a lot of pretty freaking cool stuff in my life, but that was a dream come true.
Thank you for trying to keep up with the people that are having the hardest time. You know, we all need each other, and I think that's what this all boils down to, is that I didn't realize how far off I was and how much I needed people, and this just has really, really opened my eyes. So thank you all.
I've been gaming for as long as I can remember. I've met a lot of people through it, and it's just a ton of fun. I am active duty Army. I've been in for 8 years. The video game world in the military, it's actually a lot more widespread than I thought it would be. Literally everybody plays video games in the military. It's a way for us to all vent, and it's a way for us all to come together. It's really nice because you can have multiple people and you'll just be talking, you'll be venting, but unlike therapy or other situations where you're just sitting down and you're talking, you're actually doing something. Stack Up is, in my mind, filling that gap. They're filling the gap that nobody seems to really get about the veteran community, because at the end of the day, it really comes down to camaraderie. And in order to build that, there has to be a reason to come together, and there has to be a challenge. The biggest issue that most people have is that they think that others won't understand. And the community that Stack Up is making and creating, and the people that are already in it, they get it. Even if it is just a game, it's still important to all of us. It's something that we all share. If I didn't have that while going through everything that I've been through, I have no idea where I would be. It would not have been the same. I don't think I'd be in a very good place right now because I'd be alone. Stack Up found that missing link, and I think that they're gonna help out a lot of people.
It has come to my attention that there are several nerds that think they're going to be taking away my Call to Arms championship trophy. Oh, I'm here to tell you, brother, if you nerds want this thing, you got another thing coming, because it's not going to happen. You're going to have to pry this from my cool dead fingers, yeah. Stack Up Call to Arms 2021. Come get some, nerd.
Ready, fight. Griffin there is moving around quite a bit. Spooky's kind of getting on the groove now. The Griffin's being, was that a Zeronic with a hole in one?
Both of them got
hole in ones on the first hole.
Shooting.
Yep, he's going to try to use that. Oh my goodness, and just
annihilated him.
This is
Who
true.
Who wins this? The person with the most health?
Or the person who's consumed the most fruit.
Ooh, good point.
But I don't see a score, so I'm not sure exactly how that gets tallied.
It'll hurt you when you're playing this game. This thing will run you out of town.
Is that so?
Make one mistake.
Well,
this game is meant to frustrate you, and here we go.
Oh, bang, right off the bat. Toki just didn't have to do anything. I think all she has to do is just kind of sit there.
On this round. They were tied, and now he has one up, and now they're standing on top of each other.
Oh my God! How did we just soft lock the game?
Oh, and look at that. Blue snuck a group of 4 or 5 right past red there.
Blue got eaten up there.
And nobody has used their special power. They may not be aware of the special
They
power.
may not be aware that they can use them.
Down there when it becomes even. She either needs to hop around on these platforms, makes it like that. That was
just
perfect.
Hit him with a rocket launcher. That always helps.
That's all. That is exactly what needed to happen there.
We're here at the finals, ready to go before the championship. My name is Deity, and I'm here with Clue the Madman himself.
The Madman. I thought it was Clue. Never mind. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay.
And that's what we're watching. We're literally watching the health, because the health goes down to 0, they turn into the Grim Reaper.
Right, and that's kind of the only thing we know for sure about this game.
That, and there's a time limit, because we're 18 seconds down.
Final battle.
I don't know if Ogre's played this game. I know Edgar has.
Oh.
I didn't know. So, and just full disclosure, we did not know. Oh, we're battling now.
We're battling something. We got some.
So
we got
there's
some,
a bomb,
we
and
have
Ogre has a bomb.
I gotta quote it. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
But someone set him up the bomb.
Someone set him up the bomb.
Whoever has the bomb last, when that timer hits 0.
Oh, so like if you walk over to him, you have to go here, take the bomb, and unfortunately, Ogre blew up.
So what happens here? This is.
Oh, I bet you these rocks are gonna start sinking, Sean.
You have to make choices.
Oh goodness, they're both standing on the same rock.
You have to make choices.
And that did not go well for Ogre.
Oh, unfortunately for Ogre, that did not work out. Officially, Edgar has won once again, champion twice.
Congratulations, Edgar. GG.
Brother. Oh, I love crab game, dude.
Yep. I was like, well, it was a good run. At least I got to Edgar, bro. I told you I was coming for that booty.
You
and
did.
I delivered
You
on
did.
that.
You gave it the old college try. And I'm not gonna lie, I am perspiring just a little bit because I really wanted to hang on to this trophy.
You will actually find a lot of people, a lot of military members who play games simply because it provides an escape. I am active duty Army. I've been in for 19 years. I'm still serving in Washington. The connections that you build through the military are so meaningful and so strong. Gaming provides the ability to basically be right next to them even though you're 1,000 miles apart. As military members, we've done things with our battle buddies that somebody who has never served a day in their life are not going to understand. So for us to continue that relationship, regardless of distance, it's vital for us. I am actually a volunteer with Stack Up. I volunteer in their Overwatch program. Many of the individuals who are on the Overwatch team or Stack Up are veterans and have gone through it themselves. It allows you to bring forth your issues with anonymity. And that in itself is extremely helpful because there is still that stigma that going out and seeking help is going to be detrimental. And a lot of times that initial opening is the hardest part. Because once you start letting those emotions flow, it's very difficult to turn that tap off. With Stack Up providing that forum, it gives them the opportunity to begin their individual path to growth and recovery. You're not in this alone. No veteran is in this alone.
My name is Mary Digg. I was Army EOD. I served from 2004 to 2009. On November 4th, 2007, got called out for an IED. Brought the explosives back to the truck, and when I looked up, it was rocking, and literally the only thing I had time to do was hug it. So I hugged it. It detonated, explosively amputated both of my arms. We'd gone up to Wisconsin to visit some friends of his, and they were all playing Mario Kart on GameCube. And I was sitting there watching them for a couple hours, and finally I was like, somebody put a controller on the floor. Like, I'm gonna try this, I have to try this. Video games became my route of escapism. That was how I coped. If you wanna be happy, you have to do things in life that make you happy. And video games very much took me out of a dark place and made me happy again.
Are y'all we back? We're back and we're bad. We're leaving. I don't know if there's still dudes in here. there a rock or something? What the hell is I stuck? There's somebody. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good night. Good night. Good night. Yeah, I figured these guys would come back. That was about the safest place for me to stand, just in case. Okay, so for our next trick, we have you down here, the runaway base, and then we have this up here. Investigate the first location. Oh, that's back to Oliver. Okay, so let's do this, and then we can go drop this off. There it is. This way. Whee! Get ourselves down through here. You know what? Hold on. It's probably a smarter place for me to come in and not directly behind enemy lines like an idiot. I'm low on ammo too. Go. Oh, they're fighting each other. Damn it. I'm in the middle of something. Why is there a thing happening now? Okay. Oh, read. There we go. You've investigated this place. They'll have fun over there, fighting. I have a lot of time here. Map. Yep. Get inside. Where are you? This way, this way. Right. I know exactly where we are. Okay. A little different seeing it from the air. Hey. Hey, Tolliver. Hey, Garius.
We meet again.
Here's the ID tag.
Let me see. They belong to the informant you were sent to meet. This blasted war of skullduggery. Trenton was innocent. Sometimes I wonder if... No.
What up, Ramen? How are you? How's your 4th going? Tell me, buddy.
The War of Assassins takes a toll. Something more than blood. Sometimes I think we aren't... it's best left unsaid.
We aren't human?
Good work.
Your ideals are strong yet beaten
And
down.
I so transparent. That can't be a good trait for spycraft. You're right, of course.
You're right.
This War of Assassins is a war of attrition.
Doing all right.
Tiny bites.
Oh yeah? How so?
I leapt into it with so much fervor. To answer the call of Duke Leto. To go into battle side by side with Duncan Idaho and Gurney Halleck.
Oh, I know those guys.
Glorious.
Yeah?
But that wasn't the
Oops.
worst part.
Hit the wrong button?
The Harkonnens thrive in this. Treachery feeds them. Little by little, we diminish. And the only way out is to be like the enemy.
Oh. That's victory enough.
Yes. That is a victory of a kind. Maybe the only victory that truly matters.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Enough sad philosophy and navel-gazing banter. There's work to do.
What's next?
We've located some of the deserters connected to the ambush. There's a rumored sickness spreading among them. Details are vague yet frightening.
Vague yet frightening. Like me.
Hope you're not squeamish. I need you to draw blood from the deserters.
Well, I got a big
There should
machine
be a
that does that.
console at the camp. Use it to analyze the blood samples.
Okay. Price of betrayal. Oh, we're still doing the thing. Okay. Well, let's just continue these then. 3. Oh, I never answered. I'm doing okay. I guess I did kind of, but still. Either way. Yeah, doing well enough. Just trying to earn some money for stackup.org. And having a good time doing it. Rebuilt my base. Not really rebuilt. Is it a rebuild or is it more of a remodel? I think it was more of a remodel than a rebuild. Did a remodel. And then started to do a couple of quests here. And then at some point, I'm going to have to start farming for duraluminum again. Playing Minecraft. Nice. I haven't played Minecraft in quite some time. Whee! We made it. We did it. We made it happen. He said, identify yourself. Oh, you know what? I bet you I need my bloodsucker. Bet you I'm gonna need my bloodsucker, aren't I? Bye. Oh, you missed. Oh, get out of there. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Okay. I was stuck on the wall. Where the hell am I going? Nope. All right. Sticky facial. What a name. What a name you decided to use just then. What an amazing and disgusting name that you have decided was appropriate right now at this moment in time. Thank you very much for the $30 to stack up. We appreciate it. Oh, holy crap, we just gotta climb up all of this. All right, well, I feel like I'm getting a spot where I might get in trouble, so I'm gonna come down a little bit. Oh no, $30. $30 means a pain in my face. A face pain. Is that the $30? I always forget. I'm the one that set this crap up and I forgot what the heck it was. Yeah, facial wax strip. That's right. Another facial. Now, thank you very much for the donations. We have collected a fair amount of money today. I'm gonna call it a fair amount of money. $356. Pretty good. That's pretty good for a couple of hours of me, you know, trying to survive and then also trying to survive. I gotta figure out what side of my face I'm gonna do this on. I think I'm gonna have to do that side again because this side it worked. Not foreskin, is it? Did I set them both? Oh, did I do that? I sure did. Yeah, that's supposed to be 50. Sure enough. That makes more sense. Well, so they both hurt, but so it's more about the size, right? This is how big the facial one is. This is how big the arm one is. It's more about the size. I'm just saying. Oh Lord, exactly. It's much bigger. If I was doing these little strips like on my arm, that would be a whole different. Yeah, I would probably have them swapped, but no, it's just because those are way bigger and I'm pulling out way more hair. But I will be honest, my face is definitely sensitive. Which side am I doing? I don't think it matters. I think honestly, this side feels like it's got more. So we'll do that. Wax is waxed. Okay. Let's get it nice and stuck on there. Nice and on there. All right. Okay, it's stuck. Now we just let it cool. Let it cool and get nice and grippy on my face hole. Face hole, face body, whatever. Yeah, it just looks like I headbutted something. It's because I scratched my head. I can have red lipstick underneath my freaking nails now. I had an itch and I itched it. I scratched it. That caused all sorts of problems. Okay. I'm gonna hold it up because I got a propeller on my ceiling. Whew. All right, let's turn up the volume. Yeah, now you're hearing all of it. Okay. All right. I think it's been on there. Let me give it one more minute. One more minute. It's mostly because I don't want to do it. It's mostly because I don't want to do it. 3, 2, 1. Oh! It didn't come off. Oh. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Oh! I decide. Oh, wow. And, you know, just in case you think I'm faking it, I need you to see this. That's not fake. That looks like Velcro. Oh no. Whew. Oh. It it works. Whew. Perfect. Okay, so what are we at now? What are we at for today? We are at $356, y'all. $356. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think it's a testament to how wonderful all of you are, or to how high my pain tolerance is. One of those two things. Or maybe both. Maybe it's a little bit of both. What do I know? Let's turn the mic back down. You don't need to hear everything. I need to hear what I sounded like, because I know what it sounded like in my own ears when I went, but you know. Oh. Is it not loading? It may not be loading. Oh well, I guess I'll watch it later. That's fine. It's being weird. It's being real weird. Okay, y'all. Yeah, let's get into the game. Oh. All right, I am supposed to be going this way. No, we need to go up another 56 meters. tall is this? 35. This thing is way the heck up here. $20 meters. Okay, we're here. Oh, I do need my sucker. Can I make one though? Hold on. Before I go crazy here, I think I can make one. Oh, but I can't make a blood bag. Yeah, I can make an improvised blood extractor. But I cannot make a blood bag. Oh, yeah, I can. Plant fiber and some salvaged metal. Is there a better, faster, stronger?
Who's there?
Me? Get out of here. I don't know why I'm telling you to get out of here. It's fine. Goodbye. Let's go there. All right. I forgot all about him saying we needed blood and I should have went home. I should have just went straight home. We're going away from it. We're fine. Fly in there. More things. I forgot I don't have to go that all the way around anymore. Just go down the side, bud. Remember, this is the way down. I may bring one of these light. Actually, can I? I don't have it on me. Never mind. I'll probably bring one of those lights downstairs. What is this? Buggy PSU doesn't matter. Mark III welding torch doesn't matter. Snub nose doesn't matter. We do have a bunch of we were able to pull a bunch of crystals. It's fine. Drop off our fuel cells. I always do that. I don't mean to drop off. Well, that one's almost empty. Let's grab a second one. Then we will run upstairs. We'll recycle all this bull crap. Mark III, slaver boots. All that's good. Leave those in there. I don't care so much about that. I don't care so much about that. Spark sword. What is my current? 76, 69. I like this one though because it's got poison on top of it. And it's a little bit faster. I like the rapier. I don't know why I did that motion, but that was the motion that I ended up doing. All right, food deposited, money's deposited. I'm going to hold on to this. I am going to take Glutton's blood bag. I'm going to take you. And I need to make some... I can't make pew-pews in there. I got to make pew-pews in here. Light darts. We just need 10. That's 300 more. Slowly running out. And darts are fairly light, so. Well, again, thank you very much for all the donations today. $356 so far. Not bad for a single day, in my opinion. Not bad in a single day, in my opinion. All right. Now we can fly back. We're not going that way. We're going this way. The good news is that because I marked it, I should just be able to go to that first area and go from there. And it only take 2 bodies for me to get what I need. Oh? You guys fighting over there? Oh. All right. Coming? Uh-huh. Said shields on. Oh, wait. The whole point was to drain blood. Why are you running back in there, dude? Okay. Now we gotta go back down, right? Okay. That's actually kind of interesting where they just did squares and they used like the little the rounded pieces. Not a terrible use. Kinda like it. Got 16 meters. Wait, 11 meters? Back up? Oh, here. I walked right past it. Analyze the blood. I've learned something interesting. What did I learn? Now we gotta go back to Anton. Anton Merriweather. Antoine. Antoine. All right. All the way back to trade post. I've collected 4 of... I do need to go there. I need the tubes. Need all the tubes. Essentially, I should be able to build the next level of still suit, and I just haven't. Purple. I don't see no purple. Ain't no purple there for me. On top. Anton. I learned something interesting from them bloods.
We meet again. What were the results?
Cus's good working order, and yet the result was unknown.
That is troubling. There are frightful stories being whispered about. I have my suspicions, but I must not jump to conclusions until we know more.
And in what way? Tell me. Why aren't you telling me?
I must know more first. An old friend of mine is mixed up in... She might be in danger. I've been trying to locate her. It's a delicate matter.
Your girlfriend?
That's all I can say for now. A gang of Harkonnen deserters are holed up in a testing station. I have reason to believe one of them knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria.
Okay.
Go to the testing station. Find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed.
Special about the ship.
Find the intel, and I can fill you in more. Do
All right,
whatever
fine.
it takes. This one is important to me.
And station number 29. Three kilometers away. That is a big old spire, though. It is for sure a big old spire. that way. We were headed that direction, but then boom. So now we're gonna go get spice. Compacting. Compress it. There it is. That one seems like it's right next to... Oh, there's some quicksand right there, though. This feels like it's right next to a spot where we can easily get it without angering a worm. I could be wrong, but it feels that way, right? Yeah, we're definitely not angering the worm right now from where we are presently. Stand in the shade real quick. All the spice. Them and all spicy people. Loves it. He loves the spice. It's good for you. Chock full of vitamins and it's good for you. Whoops, I completely missed. Back in the shade. That was stupid. Already piled. Why are you shooting again? Oh! What are you... Why is it, like, automatically, like, angry? That's what I want to know. Alright, I think we've cleared out that place enough. Go home and dump this off. And then we'll go do what Anton once again. We've been to Station 29 already. I think that's where I found the planetologist guy. Whee! Like a roller coaster. But, you know, without tracks. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. What are you doing? Go downstairs this way. Go downstairs the way you're supposed to. Okay. We can probably drop off all this blood and stuff that we have. I'm just trying to figure out where would be the best place, but I guess everything is lit up enough. Okay, well, first off, blood. You. Take my stuff. We empty? We are empty. We did drain the wizard. Drain the wizard? Yes. Drain the wizard. More paste. And you know what? I am just going to hold on to we'll get the blood bags up. Fix our welding torch. Hand scanner can go. $37. It's getting very low. It's fine. I think I have another one in here. I think that was the whole. Or did I make it? Yeah, okay. I have another Mark V ready to go. I have another Mark V ready to go. Baby, I'm ready to go. Right? The rooftops coming out. How that song goes? Yeah. Station number 29. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Having fun all the time. Oh, why would you do that now? All right, we'll get there. We'll get inside. And then once we get inside, we will take our break. We're not that far away. It shouldn't take us too long to get there. And once we get these done, we can worry about the other ones. Wait a minute. Are you? Yeah, that's below here. Just listen. Oh, god damn it. 2 legs, baby, 2 legs.
Shields up.
Get out of here with that.
Let's get the bastard.
Oh, the poison got you. Good night. Good night. Wait, is that behind me 200 meters? Or is it below? It's below, isn't it? Hold on. It's below. Yeah, I bet you it's... Okay, south. This time we got a little bit. We got a very little bit. I'm gonna need a place to hide from the elements. Before I take this break. Here we go. This is actually, we're pretty safe where we are. Yep, someone's here. It's me. I'm here. I think I'll be safe right here. We're gonna take a break. I'll be back on the other side of the break. And we'll continue because I am still having fun. Like I said, I'm gonna go as long as I feel like going. So who knows how long that's gonna be? We'll find out in a bit. See you in a little bit. I really gotta. See you later. Bye.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
My name is Dave Kraus, and I'm the Director of Veteran Services for Stack Up. While I was recovering from my injuries at Walter Reed, I found that gaming had a hugely positive impact on my mental health. Based on that experience, I've spent my time since retirement working with Stack Up to bring the healing power of games to other veterans in need. Help me get more veterans back in the game by visiting www.stackup.org.
Name's Elliot Alcantara, Staff Sergeant retired, U.S. Army. Almost 13 years time in service, 40 months total spent between Iraq and Afghanistan. For me, in those hours where once everything's done, there's nothing literally left to do. You know, you've worked out, you've done all your schoolwork, this and that, those chill hours, they're chill to other people, but they're not always chill to me. That's the times where my mind gets real loud. Sit there and get into those dark places and all that, and you get stuck in there. Playing those things where I have to just be on top of it. It's a good way for me to center on something, focus on something. It's something that is endless ability to pull me back in, right back into the world, take me out of those different spots. The people that I got to meet along the way and, like, you know, going through some of those different gameplays and doing all that stuff, man, it's like, it's awesome. I saw them doing the call to arms and all of that, so I had no clue what Stack Up was any of that before, but right there on the forums was Stack Up information. I ended up getting linked up with you guys, and now seeing what you're doing, like, really awesome.
It has come to my attention that there are several nerds that think they're going to be taking away my Call to Arms Championship trophy. Oh, I'm here to tell you, brother, if you nerds want this thing, you got another thing coming, because it's not gonna happen. You're gonna have to pry this from my cool dead fingers, yeah. Stack Up Call to Arms 2021, come get some, nerd.
Ready, fight. Griffin there is moving around quite a bit. Spooky's kind of getting on the groove now. The Griffin's being, was that a Zeronic with a hole in one?
Both of them got
hole in ones on the first hole.
Yep, he's going to try to use that. Oh my goodness, and just
annihilated him.
This is
Who
true.
Who wins this? The person with the most health?
Or the person who's consumed the most fruit.
Ooh, good point.
But I don't see a score, so I'm not sure exactly how that gets tallied.
It'll hurt you when you're playing this game. This thing will run you out of town.
Is that
Make
so?
one mistake.
Well,
this game is meant to frustrate you, and here we go.
Oh, bang, right off the bat. Toki just didn't have to do anything. I think all she has to do is just kind of sit there.
On this round. They were tied, and now he has one up, and now they're standing on top of each other.
That.
Oh my god!
How did we just soft lock the game?
Oh, and look at that. Blue snuck a group of 4 or 5 right past red there.
Blue got eaten up there.
And nobody has used their special power. They may not be aware of the special power.
They may not be aware that they can use it.
Down there when it becomes even. She either needs to hop around on these platforms, makes it like that. That was
just
perfect.
Hit him with a rocket launcher. That always helps.
That's all. That is exactly what needed to happen there.
We're here at the finals, ready to go before the championship. My name is Deity, and I'm here with Clue the Madman himself.
The Madman. I thought it was Clue. Never mind. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay.
And that's what we're watching. We're literally watching the health, because the health goes down to 0, they turn into the Grim Reaper.
Right, and that's kind of the only thing we know for sure about this game.
That, and there's a time limit, because we're 18 seconds down.
Final battle.
I don't know if Ogre's played this game. I know Edgar has.
Oh.
I didn't know. So, and just full disclosure, we did not know. Oh, we're battling now.
We're battling something. We got some.
So there's a bomb, and Ogre has a bomb.
I gotta quote it. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
But someone set him up the bomb.
Someone set him up the bomb.
Whoever has the bomb last, when that timer hits 0.
Oh, so like if you walk over to him, you have to go here, take the bomb, and unfortunately, Ogre blew up.
So what happens here? This is.
Oh, I bet you these rocks are gonna start sinking, Sean.
You have to make choices.
Oh goodness, they're both standing on the same rock.
You have to make choices.
And that did not go well for Ogre.
Oh, unfortunately for Ogre, that did not work out. Officially, Edgar has won once again, champion twice.
Come get some nerds!
Congratulations, Edgar. GG's.
GG's, brother.
Oh, I love crab game, dude. Yep. I was like, well, it was a good run. At least I got to Edgar, bro. I told you I was coming for that booty.
You did. You did. You gave it the old college try. And I'm not gonna lie, I am perspiring just a little bit because I really wanted to hang on to this trophy.
I started gaming around 1985 with a Nintendo I got for Christmas, and I've pretty much carried it on throughout my entire life. Gaming is a connector. It's a passion for a lot of people. It connects people from all over the world. A lot of former military friends of mine, that's one of the main ways we do stay in contact. I served in the United States Army from 2001 to 2008. I exited the military as an E4. Multiple deployments. Since I've got out of the military, I've struggled quite a bit just dealing with normal day-to-day things. There's certain times where depression or life takes over and kinds of punches you in the gut a little bit, and I didn't know where else to turn. I didn't really feel comfortable calling like the crisis hotline, and knew that these guys talk to me all the time, regardless if I was in a good mood or a bad mood. So I went on their Discord and went into the Overwatch program chat, and it was an immediate response. And I was able to sit there and talk to someone over the phone and talk for over an hour most of the time, just about life and just ways to get help. It's had a huge impact on my life over the past couple years. If you're struggling, definitely reach out. If you're a gamer, a veteran, even a civilian, it doesn't matter. You can always reach out, find Stack Up on Twitter, join their Discord, but don't allow yourself to be overcome. It's okay to speak up. You know, you're not alone in this. Someone is out there to help you.
All right, y'all, we back. Hello, welcome back, everybody. I hope you all are doing great. All right, let's go kill these dudes and... That worked? That worked. Okay. Pretty quick and painless there. Okay. Now we're going where we need to go. Swords out. Oh, wait. Buddy, what are you doing here?
And here we are again. The old familiar places.
Eric, how are you?
Always, my friend. The tasks of Cyprian Io are long and arduous.
Like my wiener.
But they bring me to places where I can further my own research.
What do you need, buddy?
I need the mnemonic film reels once more. But there's something else. By looking at the reports, I can pinpoint local testing stations.
Okay.
This is the area where Kynes was doing research. These testing stations might contain the key to what they were doing, with or without the Fremen.
But this opens up
Turn the reels to me
a capstone. Okay. We got a capstone in here. We're gonna do. Sound like there's a train in here. Toot toot.
Welcome, honored guest.
You were loud as shit.
Dr. Natalia Manners here, head of testing station number 29.
Yeah?
My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather. Two rarities here on Old Arrakis.
Uh-huh.
I will admit, I do feel lucky. We've developed several shade-tolerant species that can survive on the floor.
I don't care about what you were doing here.
Naturally, this success has made
That's an explosion. It's coming. I hear you. Okay. They just got bombs everywhere in here. Uh-oh. Ping went crazy. Why is ping so bad? Why is the ping so bad? Someone tell me that? More Solari. Alright. I hear you guys yelling. Go to sleep. You go to sleep too. You take a nap. That's 42 meters downward, and that's 20 meters downward. I have listened to these already. Can't go that way yet. Anybody else got anything they want to say to me? Hey, those money. Sabotage. Listen, all of y'all, it's a sabotage. Is there anything else I need here? Oh. Just needed to open that door. One thing I do wish we could do, right? Like, they have all these cool looking shelves and shit. We should be able to scan those to learn how to make them. You should be able to do that, you know? All right. He tried to pull that lever. Tried to pull the lever, Kronk. Didn't turn out well for him. Okay, did I kill everybody in here? All the things.
Still needed. Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Hardcore vendors have these. Civilian footwear. Racking vendors. Get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time.
Yes.
Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
What if there is a mistake? But then, what do we do? Oh, get out of that. I shot you in your wiener. I did it. I did it. I did it. I shot you in the wiener. I did it. I did it. Bunch of particle capacitors. Oh. Drink the water. Always good to drink the water. Even better to drink the Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid, drink the water. 28 meters up. That's okay. Got all sorts of things. Here's our surveillance report. Here we go. he in here? Be in here.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry about that. All right. Sure, went that way. Up and out. Up and out.
Welcome.
Welcome. All right, let's drop this off to our buddy. Hey, I got your crap. Well, there we go.
I don't like this place. There are secrets here, and the smell of desperation. Be careful.
I got it. I got the thing. Take it, buddy.
Let's see here. What can I say that hasn't been said before?
I don't know.
You're my personal savior. In return, I will teach you more back at camp.
All in today's work, buddy. Okay. I
see someone.
All right, maybe it's faster if we just get out this way. Oh, stop shooting. There's a sandstorm coming, okay? Oh, it's going by. All right, so we got to go back to this dude's place. Getting the sorting center within the testing station. Okay. Where are we going? This way. Oh, here. That was weird. All right, time to go. Vehicle's in good shape. I was gonna say we're about to run into that. Why are you going here? I'm literally clicking down here. That's annoying. That was very annoying. Okay. Testing station. Keep an eye out. Those records includes entry for a Shemo. Yeah, the record states he was sent to Neo Carthage. It's devastating news. Neo Carthage is a place that chews up people and spits out corpses. Yeah. Thanks to you, we know where to look. Labor operations filled with corruption. Perhaps suitable bribe can still save her. Okay. Handheld life scanner Mark III. Unique scanner specializes in only detecting the living. Interesting. That was literally it. Well, I'm in here now. May as well give it a sweep. Clear it out. What are you doing? No healing. Not again, buddy. Death to the infidels. That's you. You guys are the infidels. You did. In case you weren't aware. Now you know. Here. Oh God, what are we in the middle of? Hold on. I will do a thing shortly. I need to start having that, put that in chat. That's another thing that needs to happen.
Yes.
I gotta find if Mix It Up has a Tiltify thing. Oh hey. Thank you. Access granted. Everyone is dead. Okay. Oh shit. You go to sleep. Okay. What did that say? What are we doing? What? Where's my buttons? There they are. Malibu Barbie. Gotta get glam, fam. Pump her up and make those lips red. Oh no. A $15 donation. Oh no. All right. Time to be pretty. Time to be pretty. Oh,
I am a pretty bitch.
That's right. Here we go. Woo. Look at me. Pretty. I am the most beautiful. I am the belle of the ball. I am the belle of the... I have bells on my balls. It's not how... I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right at all. He's like, oh, you punched me right in my taint. Like, damn right I did. Ain't that a feeling? Bump, bump, tainted love. Yeah, I got jewels on my taint. I know that's not what that song is saying, but I swear to God. That's what that sounded like to me. I got big balls and jewels on my taint. Did you lock yourself in a... All right, your turn. Thank you. Got big balls and jewels on my taint. Darn, darn. Shit balls? Okay, yeah. I could see that would be something you may hear too. Is there... That was it. Okay. There ain't much. But I don't know much. But I know I love you. And that may be all I need to know. You know? As I sing with my pretty red lips and red dot on my head. Time to go to Oliver Twist. I mean, Tolliver. Oh, television. What do you mean there's not possible to place the vehicle? There's literally 100,000 different places to place it. There we go. Got big balls and jewels on my taint. Yep. Now that song is stuck in my head. Thanks. I really needed that. Not what I wanted to deal with here. No problem. Yeah. Just doing your duty, I guess. I gotta be careful how I drink my water. I don't want it to mess up my makeup. You know? It feels weird. All right, landing, grabbing, running, talking. Oh, Anton, your whole body, you weren't even wearing clothes.
Fantastic. Let's see what you found out.
Yes. Look, I got it.
Yes. This is it.
Okay.
The Catheria crashed in the Haga Rift. Commendable work. Commendable.
Well, we're in the Haga Rift. Anything new?
I do. Things are progressing. We've decrypted that spy's report.
Okay, well, what's in it?
We're still sifting through data, but it links the Renegade Scorta to someone I know. Flag Officer Katrina Kloros.
Oh, is that girl that you have a relationship with?
Catheria when the ship went down. She survived, but it's now clear that she turned deserter following those events. She's the missing friend I mentioned. At this point, I have more questions than answers. I don't like where any of this is leading.
Me neither. How can I help
My
you?
superiors have been monitoring Katrina, but she won't talk to any Atreides. They want to know more. I want to know more. I need you to talk to her. As someone less official, you might be able to get her to talk. She has to know something that makes this madness make sense.
Where is Katrina?
Based on the previous intel you gathered for me, from those Harkonnen deserters, she's near the wreck of the Catheria in the Haga Rift. My superiors didn't seem at all surprised by this revelation. They're holding something back. They've known. I want to say words I should not say.
Like, perfect Nugan.
None of us see the same person in the mirror as when we first landed on Arrakis. Well, you go find Katrina Kloros.
I mean, sure.
I eagerly await your report. There's just one more thing.
What? What now? What now?
Do whatever it takes to convince Katrina to return to the fold. She was a mentor and a hero of mine. She stands for everything I once believed in.
And nothing that I didn't believe in.
Path has become so twisted. This war of assassins corrodes our honor and identity. It corrodes me. The Atreides are not the Atreides anymore. I'm at the edge.
And I'm about to break.
Everything seems to turn out wrong. But we can save her. We can make it right. I have to believe that.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. It means a great deal to me. And more.
I mean, I might fail, but I'm going to do my best. And Anton just has a bunch of work. There's just nothing but work. All right, where's she? Okay, so she's over here. That's not too far. That's not too far. Ooh. Now we got a whole new other journey. All right. See what we got. It inside the rift? It looks like it is. Right up in here? Gotta be. Hi.
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you?
I was told to bring you back.
A bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Anton always was sweet. And naive. I envy that. He won't have it much longer.
You won't?
He was practically a kid when I trained him. An orphan turned soldier. Guess I filled in for something he was missing.
Wants to have sex with his mom?
Questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that.
Seem
My
disillusioned.
family's been with the Atreides since time out of mind. Not nobles. Never far up the chain. But our fates have always been tied with that house. That's all gone now. It's... When we came to Arrakis, we were Atreides. We're not anymore. We lost it somewhere in this war of assassins.
But you're a hero.
The ceremonies fade from memory. Medals have no weight. Maybe Skorda figured that out. Maybe he was never the ally I thought he was.
Tell me about Skorda.
He was my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than once. He was always a loose cannon, though.
How loose?
He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or that last favor he asked me.
Oh yeah? What did he ask you to
I
do?
was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. It's just how it was with Skorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down.
Yeah, so where's that
It'd
wreck?
be a kindness not to answer. But it's not far. Just over yonder.
Yonder?
But if you're looking for Skorda's cargo, you're too late. Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it.
Coming right for us!
Something valuable. The only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you. Damn you, Skorda.
Oh, what was
Wasn't
in
what
it?
it seemed. Whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died. And they didn't die well.
Killer stuff?
I held each of them while their bodies liquefied.
Oh.
While they screamed for loved ones not there.
Oh.
My body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast. Skorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us. Secrets and secrets.
They abandoned
I
you?
called and called. When I finally contacted my superiors, they were worried about diseases or contamination, but agreed to send help. No help came. Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the
Some
symptoms.
woman?
She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back. I couldn't do that. When the last of them died, I abandoned the wreck.
No one came to help you?
I don't think there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri dish to be studied. Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him I did my duty as I saw it. You tell him that. Andrea Gannon. That's who I talked to. She spoke of my crew the way scientists talk about lab rats. That's House Atreides now.
Anton didn't abandon you.
No?
He's not an outlier. Yeah,
Maybe. Maybe we can still be who we were.
maybe.
But even if I return to the Atreides, I don't think I have much time. Tell Anton. Tell him I'm sorry.
Anton, she says she's sorry. Climb the ranks. Journey complete. What does that do? Climb the ranks. Contribute to the war effort. Okay. Test of loyalty. Strike a deal. Do the thing. Climb the ranks. Complete. Track down Skorda. Okay. Now. Journey. That's what I wanted. Track. Right. 1, 0. Whee! Which one is it? Is it this up here? Oh, it's up top. All right. Because there... Ooh, don't run into that. Because there's an upstairs and a downstairs half of this ship. We did it. Okay. $80 meters. 80 meters. 80 meters. About to go PvP mode. Oh no. Hello. Is there an opening on the side here? On the back side? Hee backside. Gotta be right. Oh. This side. This is the back side. The side where the back side is sided. Back. All right, we found it. I've got to find the bow. No, it's back. That's not. They sound like it's falling apart. What is this, some sort of wreck? Okay. So now that we found this part of the ship, it's silly. It's fine. Shit, that was nice. Alrighty, pew 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 time. Wait, did I run past it? Oh, I'm standing on it. I am on the ship, stupid. I mean, it's nearly as close as you can get outside of being inside this bitch. Okay. 70 meters. The heck? Woo! Oh, hi. Why'd the music get real loud all of a sudden? Really, you won't let me... Wish I could break some of this crap down. You go. Carbon. So many welding torches. Go.
Someone's here.
Yep, me. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Where does this mother trucker want us to go? Toward the front. Oh, shit. All right, what do we got? Oh, shit. Damn it. Gotta watch for those holes, man. No, son of a bitch. Okay. I hit the goddamn ceiling. Okay.
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stay here are gone. God, if that's what awaits me. I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Wouldn't be known, but blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
All right. Whoop. All right, you know what? I don't want a beer. I don't really have any. I didn't buy. Hello? Hello, nurse. Is this Karak's jacket? Slave Lord that runs opera Iron Fist. Unique heavy armor. Commissioned the present Grim Baron of the Harkonnen. Red Ryutha. What do you mean? No. Rob. Some of this crap. We can deal with those. An artisan Jabble split Jabble? A Karpov. Take those. Why not? Good enough. Oh, that's the way we frickin' came. Alright, screw it. Get out of here.
There's someone here.
Your mom's here. How does that make you feel? Huh? I hope terrible. All right. Where are we going? Southward. Yep, right here. All right, ship is in broken. Let's go. Go, Power Rangers. I think tomorrow when I go grocery shopping, one of the first things I am going to buy, well, not first things, but one of the things I'm definitely going to buy, I want frickin' drumsticks. I will get them. I will put them in my mouth and I will eat them. I will love them. Oh, we're low on fuel, eh? I'll get you fueled up later. I'm carrying around fuel. Hey, weird guy.
It seems we both yet live.
Yep.
Katrina Chloros is dead.
Yep.
Puddle of gore. That's all that's left of her. Word just came in from above. She succumbed to the mysterious malady that's going around.
Yes.
They knew. My superiors chose to let her rot, to observe her like a specimen, just to collect the data.
I've seen what that thing does to a body. It was probably too late. Sorry to hear it. Let's be nice to him.
She was. More than you know. She taught me. She's the reason I am the person I am today. We could have saved her. Soldier, hero, mentor. She was one
Lover.
of us. She wasn't a lab rat to study. This was not right. This was not honorable.
Hey, what do you want me to do about that?
I don't want your damn report. I don't want this twisted spycraft trade. I don't want this damn war of assassins. Listen, we left Kaladin as Atreides.
We've all gone mad.
All I know is that I am done participating in this twisted game.
Oh.
You want to deliver your report? Take it to my direct superior, Andrea Gannon. Tell her I'm done. Congratulations. Your star is rising.
Why are you taking it out on me, asshole? I just did what you asked. Oh, hey. Where do we think that is? It might be right in the middle of that. Oh, right there. Oh yeah, it's just inside. This is gonna be hectic. Already? I landed and shot 2 things. All right. Give me the fucking shit. Oh, my backpack's full. To refuel my shit. Oh, good. Now we're fine. You know what? I don't feel like dicking with that. I don't feel like digging with it. He's being unfriendly. I got enough crap going on. All right, where's... Wait a minute. I need to go all the way back down here. Before I forget, I gotta do my planetologist thing. Whee! May have dropped too far. This guy's on the top here. Wrong button. Wrong button. Number 5. Yo, Garrett, or whatever the hell your name is.
You've returned. How can this humble be of service? Naturally, but I wanted to ask you something first. Why are you helping me?
Because I like you.
What is it that drives you? I'm amazed by your capacity to retain what I am telling you. And the basic principles lead to practical applications. But
after these messages, we'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Sun, raging sandworms.
Went twice.
Studying planetology. Here you are. Why?
I'm gonna take a break. Actually, before we answer all these questions, I do need to potty. I'm gonna do that. I think I got another hour in me. Maybe a little more. We'll see. Doing fine though. But I am starting to get just a little bit. But I probably got another hour. But I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we will continue. Maybe we'll get another quest or two done. See you in a bit.
Stack Up supply crates are care packages filled with cutting-edge gaming and geek goodness delivered to veterans deployed to combat zones, humanitarian missions, peacekeeping operations, or even bases stateside in support of family readiness missions.
What you do for troops is incredible. We loved everything. We cannot wait to try out all those games. We were shocked to see the note inside the lid saying that we haven't received everything. We cannot imagine what else you could possibly send.
With our supply crates, we're hoping to change how deployed service members feel while they're deployed. Instead of just focusing on how many days they have left in theater, we want them thinking about setting up like a Madden or Call of Duty tournament with their battle buddies.
I want to thank you guys so much for the massive supply crate we received. I don't know what I expected when I applied, but never expected all of this. I love that the t-shirts can be worn under our uniforms, and I don't think the game magazines were in the office more than a few minutes before they were spoken for.
And it's not just about having fun. Medical studies are really starting to show video gaming is helping veterans deal with post-traumatic stress disorder, combat tremors, depression, even help with pain relief itself. Our supply crates allow all of these benefits to be sent downrange to troops, and they don't even know the hidden benefits behind them. So if you or someone you know is interested in receiving one of our supply crates, simply head over to stack-up.org and follow the instructions on how you can request one.
My entire life I've been playing video games, pretty much. You know, it's always been a way to de-stress. It's always been a way to just pass time. I was stationed on board the USS Ohio. I was active duty from 2009 until 2016, and I'm currently medically retired. It was from some traumatic brain injury, some neurological issues, and I had to spend a lot of time with inpatient treatments. Gaming was just that distraction. It was that escape from my own disabilities. Playing with the community is totally something, you know, that helps people get outside of themselves and feel connected to other people, feel like they have the ability to vent. I mean, I'm blessed to be married to my best friend, so when I need things, when I need to talk to somebody, she's right there. But for anybody else who feels marginalized or even thrown away by the military with, you know, these issues, they can just pick up a controller and then talk to somebody. And with Stack Up, they make it easier than ever. If you go into a therapist and they're like, how are you feeling today? It's, you know, you say that to a military person, they're like, good. Whereas Stack Up, it's run by veterans, and you know it, and you feel welcomed. You don't feel like you're an outsider. I know so many veterans who have isolated themselves, who do not have the outside contact as much as they should, and that's a pretty big reason why Stack Up exists.
Stacks are local groups of volunteers that stack up together to support veterans locally and use gaming as a shared language to create welcoming and supportive environments for veterans.
Hi, I'm Jason Mascara. I'm a member of the Pittsburgh Stacks.
My name is Anthony Keaton, and I'm with the San Francisco Bay Area Stack.
I got involved with the Stacks because I wasn't able to serve myself, and I've always wanted to give back to veterans, and this is a way I could reach out to them through gaming.
Stacks represent a community of friends, family, brothers and sisters in arms, and supporters, all coming together for a common mission, and here that's supporting veterans with gaming.
The Stacks are important to get veterans back together to foster that relationship of community, and then using gaming as, you know, that conduit to get together and to have a good time and to just relax.
The Stacks are organized for civilians and veterans to come together to volunteer to help out veterans in need, whether they're deployed overseas or just tough times here at home, and have a little fun in the process. We are Stack Up. Will you join us?
Are you a veteran or currently
serving, or perhaps you're a civilian that has a veteran in your life. We want to stack up with you. StackUp.org brings both veterans and civilians together through a shared love of gaming. StackUp serves not only active duty troops and veterans in the U.S., but also our allies throughout the world. We do this through 4 primary programs. Supply crates, giant boxes of the latest in games and gear sent to active duty troops and veterans to raise morale, build camaraderie, and help combat post-traumatic stress. Air assaults, where we fly deserving veterans to life-changing gaming and geek culture events. The Stacks, our local volunteer teams coming together to support military personnel around their community. And our Stop Squad, Stack Up suicide awareness and mental health support team. Our trained volunteers are on call 24/7 if you're looking to talk with someone about your problems. We're here to help. Please reach out to us through stackup.org to find out how we can support you or the veteran in your life today.
My name's Jason Clark, sonar technician at Submarines.
All right, y'all. I have returned. Y'all are doing well. Fireworks are going off, and the dogs are losing their minds, as they have been known to do. Why? Oh, I see what's going on. Never mind. Ignore me. Anyway, listen. I'm looking for the Fremen.
Really? There is more to you than meets the eye, my apprentice.
Next.
Now listen closely. An ecosystem is a system.
System.
A system.
A system.
A system maintains a certain fluid stability that can be destroyed by a misstep. Why the highest function of ecology is the understanding of consequences. There. I hope that you can put this new knowledge to use.
Me too. Goodbye. What did I learn? I have unlocked Spice Surveyor. Through research and field experience, you've learned to recognize the density of a spice bed from surveys. This ability is most used in the deep desert. Okay. Okay. How about this? That's a passive one. I mean, sure. This seems all right. Not worried too much about the hand scanner. Ham scammer. Don't I have another stamina one? No. Okay. Oh wait, I thought there was like a second one. I thought we did another one. Hold on. Nope. All right. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Spice Field. I'm not gonna worry about your Spice Field. Put a thumper way over here. Now, I wonder if that would work. Like, if I came over here and dropped a thumper, like here, and then flew over here, would it keep the worm over here long enough for me to get a lot more done over there, I wonder? Maybe. Maybe. And that's where we got to report. Old Andrea. Just get as high as we can and then coast. Here we go. We're off. Now we will just slowly float away. I'm floating away. Set an open course for the empty sands. Wreck down there. I'll probably have to drop off. Yeah. My inventory's done been full. Done been full. I can see if I can get rid of anything, because sometimes there's turn-ins, and then you can just take the turn-in and turn in the turn-ins. Yo, dog, we heard you like turn-ins, so you can turn in your turn-in while you turn in your turn-in. In case you were wondering. You can do all those things. What's crazy is that we have like 25 days before Grounded 2 shows up in early access, game preview, whatever, however you want to call it. Oh! I didn't know if I was gonna make that. That was pretty close. Hey, you got anything I can turn in?
In the name of the Red Duke, how can I be of... Excellent.
Never mind, I don't have anything. Well, that's right, I can't get too close. No, 5. Give me the... If you... It doesn't let you use your items if you're in a peace zone. No combat at all zone. Do I have anything up here? 14 meters. Hey, you lady?
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Well, you her?
Correct. I am Andrea Gannon, Mentat, in service to Thufir Hawat and House Atreides. I know of you. I have a detailed file of your exploits.
Oh, you have a whole file?
Let's see what you have there. Why hasn't Anton Tolliver delivered the reports through the usual channels?
You're not gonna hear from him anymore.
I see. I calculated this would happen, though not so soon.
You knew it was gonna happen?
Anton Tolliver's dilemma is a microcosm of an internal conflict plaguing House Atreides. This war of assassins comes down to two mathematical truths. One, the Atreides cannot win this war while cleaving to their ideals and honor. Two, while they could shed these illusions, I calculate that victory at the cost of their honor and identity would constitute another form of death. The answer, then, becomes obvious. Insulation.
Insulation.
Some of us must do the distasteful deeds of spycraft and intrigue, so that others do not.
Sounds like a job for a sociopath.
My cold mind gives me a certain distance. I can do what needs to be done and not lose myself.
To the music, the moment. Better never let it go.
To be much the same. We can insulate House Atreides. We can be the stained gloves protecting the hands of a good doctor.
Why should I work with
It will
you?
be something of a promotion. I can take you deeper into this spycraft playfield, into deeper mysteries. Certainly, you must be curious.
I mean,
there is also
I am a
something
mentat.
of a timely element that forces me to make greater haste and have greater need of your skills.
What timely element?
Simone von Koenig, a devious mentat, my counterpart among House Harkonnen. She too is investigating the mysterious deaths sweeping through Arrakeen. She is spying on me and my assets. She's making risky maneuvers in Arrakeen itself. She could conceivably be behind all of this.
You really think so?
It is only a speculated possibility, one of many. She definitely has set her eyes on this strange malady and the events surrounding it.
All right, well, what's our next move in the Skorda?
Captain Skorda is clearly involved with a mystery ailment. I've collated the evidence, patterns, and probabilities. They do not add up to a disease.
What do they add up to?
An unknown substance. Something Captain Skorda was involved with. Something contained aboard the Catheria when it crashed.
What do you know what it is?
Data.
Okay.
The matter has attracted attention from strange and disparate directions. I predict something significant and nefarious.
Oh. All right, so who else is
I will
involved?
insulate you from the dangers of my speculation until my probability models are more sound.
All right, so how do we learn more?
The Sandflies have been operating on the shield wall.
Yes, they have.
Collected intel suggests their involvement with Captain Skorda and the wreck of the Catheria.
All right, tell me about them.
Originally a labor movement, the brutal grip of the Harkonnens transformed them into something that is part bandit band and part rebel movement. Their structure is organized, but highly decentralized, making them difficult to stamp out by any powers that be.
Yeah.
I would like you to raid and investigate a Sandflies training camp and bring me any pertinent intel.
All right.
Alacrity is appreciated.
All right, I will alacrite. I will alacrite it everywhere. Hi, what do you got?
Welcome back. What can I show you?
Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Ooh, a focused buggy cutter. That's expensive. Does it say unique buggy mining laser boasting critical titanium and stravidium? I wish it would let me look at it when it's in here. Ooh, we can buy some armor variants. We can do some... Oh, I can't buy that. Can't buy anything. Can I sell? What can I sell here? Nothing that they're interested. So we got a sand bike, scout armor variants. I own that already. Got a bunch of office furniture set, a desk, a bookshelf, some wall partitions, carpet, couch, trophy urn, and some books. Heck yeah! Give me that. Give me some office furniture, baby. That's what I like to see. I am now a contractor.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
Wait, did I actually not get that, or did I get it? Yeah, I did get it. Wanted to make sure. There's a good boomer. Okay, now it's got us going up here. Do I have anything more down here? I don't. So I think I'm going to go down here. I'm going to open up. I'm going to drop all my base stuff. You know what? Bob aluminum can go away. Actually, hold on. I'll double make sure. X. But where? It says this is a 2, but I don't really see it come up in here very often. I guess maybe over here every once in a while. Anyway, let's go to the house. And we'll unload. Oh, because I'm still not out. I thought I was out. There we go. You home. You home, Jeeves. I bunked my tail a little bit there. Right downstairs. Right, I should have dumped. Yeah, dumped a lot of stuff. Do we have anything of interest? Nope. So we do have a house split dart. I don't care. I can make better. Jacket. Still suit boots. What does it do? Anything? I mean, I could just learn them. And make them later. I could probably just go and start selling these things. I don't know if anything actually sells in the in our thing. Auction house. It's not. I should move everything there. It makes way more sense. You got anything? No. You got anything? Wrong business. Hold on. Industrial lubricant. Another 90 of those. I'm gonna make one large fuel cell. Because I can. We're gonna recycle the shit out of some stuff. Buggy PSU. Power Pack 3, Mark 3, 3. All the things. 89. I have this one ready. That's mine. I think I started. I can make one. Hardly ever use anything. Especially now. Oh wait, I got sand bike treads. Mark 5s, but I don't need them. Is it not? Huh. Oh wait, is that in here? Did I put it in here for some reason? I did. I don't need you. Okay. While that's working, let's go up here. Curious. Oh, I left that downstairs. Hold on. I want to see what these bookshelves and stuff look like. I wanna see what these bookshelves be like. Furniture. Oh. Oh, these are pretty. Okay. Hold on a tick. Really? I hate that it does that. Put you there. Take you and put you over here. Do something like that, maybe. Nice. You go there. Different bench. That's the desk. Nifty. Very nice. Trady's wall partition. I like these wall partitions. These are nice looking. Fancy. Super fancy. We'll demolish 2, 3. Then we will go back to the furniture. We'll put some Atreides chairs in here, right? Perfect. We can put those there. What kind of wall decorations do we have? The Atreides wall plate. Ornamental. Books. The Atreides symbol right here. Okay. Okay. Then we can go over here and do a small bench. Bench right here. And do I have any lighting? I mean, I do have Atreides lighting, but I didn't know if there was like another... Obviously, this desk lamp. All right. Well, there we go. New furniture. Better looking into this chome business. Let's put you here. Right. There. There we are. Now we got them in the corner. Place looks a little more interesting. Actually, no. Wall decks. I need a bunch of agave seeds to make that. Okay. Kind of silly. But where can we put this on this back wall? We sure shit can. Hold on. Like right there. Beautiful. Look at that. Okay. And then as soon as you come in, you'll see the Atreides symbol right there in the middle of the room. There we go. A little bit of, you know, so you can come back here and change your shorts out, and people can't watch you. Little modesty curtain, as it were. That works. Okay. Honestly, though, it looks like we did knock out all the ones that we had over here. So it looks like we're ready to do all this stuff. Gather intel, investigate sandflies. I'll need to do this one too. That's all faction stuff here. I have this main one as well. Locate a control point. Do a Sandcrawler Mark 6. Construct a temporary base. What? Oh, they want me to do this in the deep desert. Okay. 7 walls and a door. All right, we need the Regis Mitzel lunch, yeah? Large scale. Bring a sandcrawler to a large spice field. Harvest spice from a large spice field with a sandcrawler. That one I don't know if we're ever going to be able to do. Not easily, anyway. Need to get some people together to do that one. And this one also is all PvP, so I may never get that one done. Okay. Find Fenrig's contact. Need to do that one. And then oh, we have these trooper ones too. Oh, so I can go to Arakeen and drop this one off. We'll do that. We'll head to Arakeen. That's what we need to do. then I think we're gonna call it a night. Because I am now starting to get a little sleepy. But I think we did pretty good today, y'all. $356 for stack. Pretty all right. Good and good for you. Whee! Yeah, I don't think we have enough speed to get too much further. Oh yeah, I left that large Daily Bopper at the base, but that's fine. You won't need it. We're just going to Arakeen. Into the world map. And what's cool about this world map little thing is that they can make other map areas for you to travel in between. So like Arakeen, Harco, Village, and then you have like all this stuff over in here they could use up in the pole. Just some cool things. Oh, don't hit me. Don't do it. All right. Arakeen. So we'll be able to turn this in, and then we will have the Trooper. Level 2.
Leader Johns. Leader Johns.
Weird. All right. So I think there was a couple of people that I'm looking at over here. I think we have somebody to do a raid on. We might just drop you all over at Stack Up. Let me see. Oh, are they oh, Stack Up post. They're no longer doing it. So we'll figure out who we're gonna get. We're gonna get somebody. All right. What do you got, lady?
Welcome back.
Hi. Got anything cool or interesting? Anything you want to buy from me? No? Then suck my butt. Okay? Lady?
Oh, hey there,
Hi.
friend.
Looking for anything special?
I need you to not talk to me like that. 0% demand. They'll buy it for 1. It is not something I want to sell. Actually, speaking of, oh yeah, we're not doing great on this launch rod. Nope. No, we are not. 10K Solari. Moisture sealer, huh? We need to focus on this one if we want to keep them from getting that, because they've claimed almost everything there. Anyway. Actually, do I have money on me? No. Could have brought some. Could have brought all my cash with me and I could have thrown it in the bank. Where are you? Yeah, you're up and around. There's also the, I need to go see if I get any new quests with the Mentat trainer.
You're back. I've
Yeah.
been looking for you, Boot. Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back. Did you get the damn transmitters?
How about you calm the hell down?
Let me see.
Okay, see him?
Oh, this is very good work, Boot. Very, very good. Allow me some alone time with my prize, and I will reward you with training.
What does that even mean? All right, dude, did that get me? Mr. Cooper, right? No, it is not. Okay. Who are you?
Salutations. What business do you have with House Motelli?
Nothing. I don't need nothing about House Mutelli. Water seller, spice merchant. Oh yeah. Barkeep. Let's get. Mentat trainer.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. I require blood.
Oh, yeah?
Apologies. I am in my head again. I require blood samples from Atreides deserters who have fled to the Hagar Rift.
Why?
To harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be.
Right, capable operating on your own. All right.
I must be of use.
Oh.
I was built for a purpose. That purpose must be satisfied.
He's invisible. You can't see him.
The grinding screams in the suture cracks up my skull.
All right.
Good. Very good. I shall attach a device to your exsanguinator. It will record certain data markers to identify the deserters.
Okay. So now we have the next level of Mentat training. What about you? What are you doing?
Hey, you again.
Nothing. Okay. All right. Let's see. You know what, y'all? I think it is. I think it is time. I think it is time to call it an evening. I will do so.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I don't need a ride.
All right, suit yourself.
Okay, so it doesn't let you
I like
do
to
it.
Fly. Fast. Storms, worms.
Goodbye, I don't care. Okay. Are there any other things out here I don't think I care so much about, so I'm not going to worry about it. Barkeep. Why do those things keep popping? Is there something I'm supposed to do there? Oh, wait. Find Fenric's contact. Maybe that's what we got to do in here? Talk to the barkeep.
Ah, back so soon.
What's the story?
Want to know about the upper level or lower?
Lower.
Oh, this is my level, where regular lads come to tip their elbows among kindred spirits. We make no pretenses down here on the lower level.
Okay, so who are you?
Colour Sergeant Justice Clack, retired. At your service. Oh, indeed it is. Not every military formation has colour sergeants. The Harks don't, and neither do the Sardaukar.
Yeah?
But in House Atreides, the Duke's colours are sacred. No banner bearing Atreides orc has touched the ground in more than 5 centuries.
Pretty interesting.
And it's the colour sergeants in violet duty to ensure it never does.
So you're retired?
Yeah, medically retired is what they call it. Turns out they like you to have legs in the House Guard.
That makes sense. You have legs.
Not as my mother made them. Those I lost at the Battle of Arrakeen. These are a gift from the Duke by way of Dr. Yue and his cybernetics team.
Oh, fascinating. Called an old journal publication where Wellington Yue theorized a machine-body interface was possible.
Just so. And Dr. Yue's partnership with the Rashesian Augmentation Lab made it real. Now rest his spirit. Prince Rombert Vernius was the first to receive the machine-body interface.
Oh, dangerous close to breaking the Butlerian prescriptions.
Hey, I'm assured that the Council for House Rashiz has done its due diligence, and there are no violations in the design.
Okay. Well, thank you for your service.
Ah, no worries. As long as you remember that gratitude when it comes time for the gratuity.
Yeah, tip me.
While we're on the subject of gratitude, I want to make a donation to our Happy Lad Fund.
The hell's a Happy Lad Fund?
Every Friday we draw a house trooper's name from a hat and make that trooper happy.
What does happy mean?
These for the evening, his or her food and drinks are paid for. Wouldn't that make you happy? Mate, all comes with sacrifice.
Yes.
We wait, our beloved Duke may not claim the vulgar riches our enemy does, but he is rich in honour.
Yes.
Those virtues that nourish our spirits, even if we will get ours when the battle is won. We love our Duke.
Oh.
Love him.
Love him.
Like a father to us all. To a man we would die for. If we're asked to forego our wages to help the war effort, it's an easy sacrifice to make.
Really?
History must know that righteousness won the day. Yeah?
All right. Have you been?
Officially, no. Duke would never. That is why we, his true sons, forego our draw on a voluntary basis.
Okay, well. We'll talk about something else.
Suit yourself.
Never mind. Hey, where's that lady at? She's upstairs, is she not? Let's go upstairs to where that creepy lady was. She might be who I'm looking for. Oh, wait. No, and then there's this dickbag.
Very well. What do you want? Nothing dramatic. He might have broken an arm or a collarbone. Perhaps a few errant teeth might have been deposited in the gutter. Yeah. Just a bit of light sport, you know. Usually I wake up, have some tea, and stand by as Portafoy ejects whatever riffraff I dragged into bed from the night before.
Oh, you're a riffraff person?
Of course, that's what you meant. But neither my sexual proclivities nor my professional requirements are any of your business.
Then why'd you tell me about him?
Why are you harassing me? Portafoy, prepare for action.
I would kill Portafoy. I would kill him, and you would laugh. In tears. Actually, where was that lady at? Was she here? I don't remember where. I want some tables like this. I want some benches like that. I want a big table like that. I want all these things. Why can't I have them? I want them. Let me actually ask you about the top half. Meet Fenrig's contact. You know what? Base Fender. Let's check that out. I know I said I was going to bed, and I am going to... Well, I'm going to get off here. I am. I just want to check some things, okay?
Hello again.
Hello again. Bedroom deck, office, small office, bedroom furniture, lights. Oh, here we go. Dining room, small decoration set. Sure. And I have the bedroom one. Oh, I don't have this one. Trophy, urn, and books. There we go. Do I need them? No. Did I buy them anyway? Neat.
You buy water, yes?
No. I will not buy water. I make my water out of human beings.
It's you again. Come to share your... I'm retired now.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's you again. Come to share your secrets this time.
120 for 100 spice melange. I don't have any sell. That's fine. Okay. Now I think I've done all the things. I will tax collect. I don't owe a lot, but I may as well pay it since I'm here just to get done with it.
You again? What now?
Uh-huh. No taxes due. You've paid them all. Very important that we pay all of our money to the Emperor for reasons. I think the reasons are to not get shot. Right? I think that's the primary purpose. All right, y'all. We are going to call it a night. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me today. As we did some stuff. What do we got going on? Hold on. Do we have anybody collecting money? I know we got a few people that got the stack up Billy Bop on it. Doing a state. Nobody's doing this. I got X-Buy doing truck simulator. Oh wait, we do have somebody doing it. That's no. Let's see. What you got? Any friends doing? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh no! Something to remember you by. Ooh, that reminds me. Okay. Get out of your way, jeez. Hold on. I'm trying to see something here. I want to go. No. Go to here. Checking something on the bot real quick before I go rip hair out of my face. Yes. There we go. Yes. Okay, cool. So I did it. So now how do I Is that going to be under events? Donation. Donor drive, Tippy stream, Tiltify. There we go. Chat message. Special identifiers. Hold on, I'm gonna get something to put this in chat. Donation. Okay. Donation amount number. Doesn't say, it doesn't have a, okay, so it's got donation message. It's got a donation number. Is it like donation username? I don't know if this is gonna work, but okay. What is it? $sign donation amount to stack up. 5 exclamation points because it's that big of a okay. I'm just gonna keep the twerking goblin for now. I just needed something to go in there when it happens, essentially, is what I'm looking for. Okay. That's set up now. That's set up now. $30 was the last one updated. Where does that put us at? Where do that put us at for today? $401, y'all. It's good for a day. It's good. I appreciate you all very, very much. That's a whole lot of money donated to veterans and promoting positive mental health, and I appreciate you all very much. But before we end, right? I gotta fix shit to my face. That's what I gotta do. Which one? That one's pretty empty. Oh, you know what would suck? Right behind here. Oh man, why? So if I do right on the jawline, oh no. Alan, why did you decide that this is what you were going to do for the last one? This is on your neck. This is going to be stupid. What? Why are you the way you are? That is very, this is not easy to do right here. Fine. Oh, this one's gonna hurt because this person, like this part here on the neck. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. Okay. Let it cool off. We're gonna let it cool off. I'm gonna cool off. By the way, this lipstick, I don't know what it looks like to y'all at home, but in the mirror with a good bathroom lighting, it is bright freaking red. It is super red. It looks like a gross Band-Aid. Yeah. Kind of feels like one too. Okay. Well. This is just what we're doing. All right, y'all. Last donation of the night. Turn it up so you can hear it. Right there. Yeah. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh! Well, they got it. Wow, there's a lot of gray hair back there. There's way more gray hair on that one. Like, you can't even, it's on there, but it's real hard to see because it's gray. Well, that's one way to celebrate America. No, that was celebrating a donation to Stack Up, which is the important part there. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. That was a thing. That was a thing right there. Also, what up? How are you, A-Dub? How are you today? Whew. That's and since we did over $400, y'all, let's pick a random fruit snack. Oh, god damn it. I grabbed a level 3 blueberry.
This probably bad idea.
I grabbed a level 3 blueberry. So what these are Final Boss Sour. At least it's not cranberry. I mean, I don't even know. Will cranberry be worse than blueberry? Who the hell knows? Who the hell knows? Oh, that. So just so everyone understands, this is how I'm going to go to the grocery store tomorrow. I mean, I'm going to wipe the makeup and stuff off. That's going to happen. So, AW, these are freaking super sour. These are super sour fruit snacks. This is the highest level in this grab bag, which is level 3. It could either be cranberries, blueberries, or strawberries. Level 3 is the highest one. They have a level 4 and 5 that they're in the process of making. But yeah. The strawberry ones at level 3 were terrible when I dumped the whole bag in. Oh. Whoa. How is that worse than the strawberry? And that was just one. Oh, man. All right. We did $400 in one day. It deserves something special. And the thing that we're doing special is I'm going to dump this entire bag of extremely sour freaking... Oh. These might end up replacing the nasty jelly beans. You have made so many clips of me reacting to the dumb shit that I'm eating. All right, here we go. Time to chew on these. And oh, let me turn that down. Sorry about that. It's malic and citric acid, yeah. It's basically dried blueberries, citric acid, and malic acid. Those are the ingredients. Oh, man. Well, I take that back because the dried blueberries are blueberries with sugar and sunflower oil. So I guess technically it's sunflower oil, sugar, blueberries, citric acid, and malic acid. Ah, yeah, that's not a good time. So level 1 wasn't that bad. Level 2, a single of level 2 strawberry tasted like what level 1 the whole bag tasted like. And then the level 3 strawberries with everything was just crazy. But the single blueberry I tossed in my mouth was crazy terrible. I think because strawberries are sweeter. So the sweetness of the strawberries kind of counteracted some of the sour. But blueberries aren't nearly as sweet as the strawberries I'm taking. You see, I keep looking in this bag like this is going to make it easier. Like somehow by staring this down, it's not going to be as terrible. Here we go. You only YOLO once. Let's go. Oh my God. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. He needs some milk. Oh, holy shit. Oh, man. Okay. Mm. Oh. Now, the good thing about those is, one, they still get a good reaction out of me because they are freaking sour as hell. Maybe. That might work. Oh, man. My tongue is like... feels a certain way.
I've come for your pickle.
Wow. Okay. Came for my pickle. Don't Yes, only blueberry sky. Sorry, I'm just. But anyway, the good thing about this sour stuff is that it doesn't destroy my stomach the way that super hot stuff does. So that's pretty good. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate that. I was thinking about making it circular, but I just kept it as the square. I was thinking about like circling it like the old school way. No, so what I have done, I just wiped my mouth and all my makeup came off. I thought I was bleeding for a second. I forgot I had red lipstick on because of a different donation. I am a pretty bitch. I am indeed a pretty bitch. So this thing, was it last year or the year before? Was it? I think it might have been 2023. Yeah, because I didn't do it last year. So 2023, one of my milestones, the dot on your head smear. That was because I had an itch on my head and it was like and smeared the dot all over my freaking forehead. But it's what I was saying is that there is this extremely hot sunflower seeds called solar flare sunflower seeds. And as for like every $500, I would eat one level of these sunflower seeds. And it starts out at like level 1. Here, actually, hold on. I think I can. But it's by the Death Nuts people, the guys who make the super spicy whatevers. So like level 1 is a mild heat level disturbance with habanero, scotch bonnet, and red chili and lime, right? And that one's not too bad. Level 2 is red Savina peppers, adobo seasoning, and cilantro. Level 3, ghost pepper, devil's breath pepper, 7-pot brain strain peppers, onions, and garlic. Level 4 is the Trinidad Morgona scorpion pepper and a Tunisian harissa pepper spice blend. And all those are fine. I could eat every single one of those, zero problems whatsoever. The heat didn't get to me, and I was fine the next day or whatever. No big deal. However, level 5. Level 5 is plasma snowflakes with a painful blend of Carolina Reaper, Trinidad Morgona scorpion pepper, 7-pot Doluya, and a blend of savory spices. So here's the thing. Plasma snowflakes are just capsaicin crystals. Plasma snowflakes are just capsaicin. When I did that one was stupid hot. Like, it was stupid hot. It took me a while to get myself kind of calmed down after, like, because the heat was still there. After about an hour and a half, I decided to end stream. 2 hours later, I thought I was going to die. I'm literally feeling like somebody is stabbing me in my stomach. And I was debating whether or not this was just pain from the heat of it, or this was literally killing me. And I'm over here, and I was like, can eating too much capsaicin kill you? Like, I was Googling shit because I didn't know if I was going to die or not. That's how bad my stomach hurt. I have never, like, when people talk about levels of pain, that is my level 10. So if I ever tell you I have a pain level of a 10, I am going to die. I feel like I am going to die. That's what a level 10 is. So yeah, that was the last time that I ever did. And I had been doing those spicy challenges, but I did it with spicy peanuts the year before and the year before. But I never got to the highest level. I would always get to like 3 or 4, but never ever to the highest. That on 2023 was the first time that I got to the highest level, and yeah, so I decided that I will not do that again for my own health and safety. And so that's why I started doing the facial wax strips and the body wax strips. This is basically what I added at higher tiers in order to, you know, make up for the fact that I am no longer eating the spiciest stuff on the planet. Essentially. That is what it came from. Don't have us from Hot Ones Must Be a Robot. Maybe. I mean, you can get used to anything if you eat enough of it. You can if you can train yourself because if you eat that stuff every day, all the time, you won't have a problem. Because like for me, the reason why I didn't have any problems with the first 4 levels is because I eat hot stuff fairly often. But I'm not going around, you know, putting pure capsaicin on my tongue like I did that day. And I made myself a rule that I couldn't spit it out. So I had to put it in my mouth. I had to chew it all the way up. And it was a mouthful of sunflower seeds. So that takes some chewing, right? To get it all chewed up enough for you to swallow. And then I had to swallow it. Like that was the rules I made for myself. And that was a terrible, terrible idea. So yeah, that's why I'm like not doing that again. But then I added ripping hair out of my body, and that seems to go pretty well. For the most expensive thing on the menu was 3 of these. And these are nothing but terrible flavors. However, they don't make these anymore. And this is probably my last year that I'm going to be able to use the ones that I even have. While your taste buds might not. Exactly. But yeah, so these are what I have left, and this is going to be the last year for these because I've had these for a while, and they're starting to get too hard. Like they're getting old. I probably shouldn't be eating them to begin with. But the show must go on. I'm being stalked by somebody. I'm being stalked by somebody, and I think it's funny. Anyway, so yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know when. I have grocery shopping that we have to do in the morning. I also wanted to do some grilling for this weekend. I'm thinking I haven't done brats around here and stuff. So I want to do some brats and stuff around here. It'll probably be later rather than earlier. All the incentives are for this entire weekend. So by the time that stream ends on Saturday or Sunday, at 6 p.m. when I end stream on Sunday, that's when all the incentives will end. Milestones will not. So the $3,500, if we hit that max, that will involve me doing a stream where Purple Eyed Dragon will cover my entire chest with hot wax and proceed to peel it off of my body. And for your love and enjoyment, and hers apparently, because she's very much looking forward to it. Don't disappoint my wife. Don't disappoint her. By the end of the year, we got to get the 3,500. And then I will get this. That'll be a clip among clips. It'll be. So what was it? It was last year or the year before. I said if anyone gave me straight up $1,000, I would do it. But then nobody did within the time limit, and then somebody did it after it was all over, and I was like, mean, thank you, but so yeah, tomorrow I'm going to the grocery store with all this patchy shit happening. The good news is I'm not gonna have to shave this for a while. It'll stay clean for quite a while after everything. But it's fine. Fine, it's for charity. And we have $401 that we have gotten for Stack Up today, and I appreciate you all very, very much for that. Couldn't have done it without you, and that's all there is to it. I expected more dots. I'll be honest with you. I expected more colorful dots on my head. I expected to look like the polka dot man by the end of it, but that for sure didn't happen. Was someone chewing on my lipstick? That is a weird question for me to say out loud. It looked like there were teeth marks on my lipstick. And I know I wasn't chewing on it. Most of these are brand new. Brand new and beautiful. I don't know what's wrong with me, y'all. Okay, we're going to get out of here. I appreciate your time and attention today. Thank you very, very much. I want to see, let's see. I want to see. I want to hit F5 and refresh. Look for people to talk to. Oh, are they not here anymore? Oh, he's just trash. I'm looking for some other stack up flow. Like, you know, there's certain things, right? I'm not a big streamer by any stretch of the imagination at all, right? But I get a lot of the thing, you know, that one does as a good streamer. But sometimes, man, like, y'all say something, man. You've been just doing nothing. You haven't even been talking. Like, you're just there. You gotta talk. That's half of it. That's like seven. Well, it's probably about 75%. You know, gotta be about 75% of it, maybe more. You know, I just so I'm trying, like, I'm looking at some of these people with the stack up tag, and they're literally just playing the game. No chatting, no commentary. And I don't want to, you know, give that. Like, I don't want you to be like, send you somewhere and be absolutely waiting for them to say stuff. Yeah, that's not, and none of it's working. You know what I can do though? Hold on. I know she doesn't have stack up, but I know she does do money for stack up. Playing repo. We've played repo here before. Old mixer friend used to be known as BB Not Your Waifu. Now she's Bianca Kaida. She does the VTubing thing. I know she's done some stuff with Stack Up in the past. and she's one of my friends that are on right now that I want to go drop you. Playing with some other people. Oh man, they're very much having a fun time together. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna take you over to Bianca. Again, y'all, thank you very much for your time. Okay. The extra voices in my ears was too much. I had to turn them down because I'm like, I kept wanting to look at what they were doing because they were talking. Anyway, y'all, tomorrow, sometime after I make some food and after grocery shopping and I do some chores, I probably should cut the grass. I got to do adult things. After that, I will do that because there's no D&D tomorrow. And then Sunday, we'll be back at noon for more Expedition 33. And then after Expedition 33 at 6, that's when the weekend of Money for Stack Up, this particular weekend for Stack Up is done. September? Is that what it is? September is yeah, Memorial Day, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna be planning on taking a week then, so there'll be another week long of torturements, yes, happening, and yeah. So that's what's gonna be happening this weekend, and what's gonna be happening during the week, and then what's gonna be happening next weekend. For the most part, we'll figure it out as we go. We're going to take you over there. The way raids work around here, if you've never been on a raid, when we do a raid, essentially, I will start the outro. When I start the outro, I'll start the raid. When the outro ends, that's when I will send the raid over. Go ahead and hang out with us as we go over there. I should start doing raid calls. I don't, but I probably should. I'll figure one out. I mean, I could just say an eye is upon you because honestly, that's kind of the whole thing here. You know, that's this guy right there, the whole thing. But well, maybe I will, maybe I won't. We'll figure it out later. But again, thank you for your time today. It was a long stream, 10.5 hours. Enjoy it. Hope you had a good time. I had a good time. Even with the super sour things destroying my face. Yeah. And we're going to call it. We're going to call it here. Thank you again for your time and attention. You could have been anywhere, but you came to see me, and that makes me happy and makes all of you amazing human beings. And I appreciate you all very, very much. Until next time, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Remember, you only have one life to live, so does everyone else around you. Try to make their lives better than what it was when you got there. Or at a minimum, don't make it worse. There's a lot of business going around out there, and it's rough, and I know it's rough because I'm going through it too. Okay, so you know, do what you can to help others. That's all you really can do. Take care of yourself. Take care of others. That's what you can. Have a good night. Have a see you later. I love you. Bye.
The eye rests. It has shown you all it can for now. This is not a time for sorrow, but a time for joy. When one chapter ends, another must always begin. Ponder upon the lessons you have just witnessed, and heed its wisdom. Apply it to your lives. Go forth, be well, and do good towards the others that enter your story. Let your chapter and their book